This time nicely picked up away, and that is once bounce over the boundary line. That's the boundary. 4 runs for. And that's the end of 5th over by Manu. Last 2 runs required now. Devendra Prasad. Just 2 runs required for SS Sparsh Hospital. And I think they will get easily a single here. The scores are equal now. Last 1 run for their victory. SS Sparsh Hospital, which is a good team, seems to be good, very good team. We have seen their bowling, we have seen their batting. This time nicely played, and that's the boundary, and that's the victory for SS Sparsh Hospital. I would request the losing captain of Sagar Hospital as well as the captain of Sparsh Hospital. I would request Mr. Sachin to for giving the I would request Mr. Sachin to come this side, and the captain of Sagar Hospital as well as Sparsh Hospital. I would request Vijay also to come this side. Mr. Vijay. First, I would like to request the captain of Sagar Hospital, Dr. Harsha. I would request you to be here. Mr. Harsha. Mr. Harsha, can we have? Yeah. I think, as I was telling, Sagar Hospital, each and every team member would be thinking, if they would have got another 20 runs, this match would have gone any side actually. Harsha, can I request you to come here? Harsha, I think after 3 months we are meeting. What do you feel? What went wrong? You won the toss. 2 overs, 17 runs were there. What went wrong?
No, guys said to choose fielding, so I couldn't opt for batting. I would have choose for a fielding.
But I think first 2 overs were very, very crucial. But you guys scored 17 runs, and you lost 2 crucial wickets also. But after that, I think you kept on losing the wickets.
I think these guys would have taken 1, 2, twice, 2 runs and all. But instead of hitting 4, 6 and all.
Yeah, that is even we felt at the commentary box because they were not rotating the strikes, and which resulted just a 34-run score on the scoreboard. Anyways, thank you for Harsha. Thank you for joining us, and wish you good luck for the next tournament. I would request the captain of SS Sparsh Hospital, Sachin, and Mr. Dr. Sandeep to join. I think both the teams have played in the right spirit of the game. I I would request Mr. Dr. Nagbhushan also to come on the dais, please. Please join us. I would say we are in the second season of BGS Gleneagle 2021 Cup. We started 3 months back, but unfortunately, due to weekend lockdowns and heavy rain on those days, we couldn't conduct the matches. But hats up to the spirit of Sandeep and BGS team, management team, which they continued to conduct this tournament. A certificate and a medal for, because participation is important. Whether you lose or win, it's a part of game. It's a part of life. What important is Mr. Devendra. I would request you to come. Manju, I would request one by one team members to come forward and I would request the next team members to Raghu, Swami. I would request other players to also to join. Akash, Shakti, Mr. Shakti, Mr. Swami, Avin, Mr. Harsha, Navin, Mr. Harsha. I think big round of applause from the winning team to the losing side. They played good cricket, I would say, in the right spirit of the game. I would request the captain of SS Santosh Hospital. Dr. Sharath is there with us. Dr. Sharath, I think you had a good bowling attack, I would say, because 2 overs you considered 17 runs, but you started picking up the wickets after that.
It's all about the game, team player, team play. What we played what we have produced here in front of the people. The thing is, like, we have a good team, so the only thing, like, everybody has to put their effort and get the team winning to winning score and winning plan as per the plan, executing the as per the plan. So everybody has done a clinical experience and cricket experience with that thing. And it's very good that BGS is organizing this to the employees of the hospitals, so that the hospital is something like neglected by everybody, and expecting that everybody has to work for the sake of the patients and people. And as we people are do that things, other than that, we are also human beings, where we should also have that enjoyment. So that enjoyment we want to excuse. And that, speaking about the team has guys, how is the Josh?
Thank you so much. As you said, yes, even doctors need a break, and this is a good break, I would say. And so the sports gives a good break, because when you are playing any cricket, any game for that sake, you will forget everything in your life, and you just focus on that one. And what about the catch of Navin? What do you think? What do you thought?
It was excellent. He's one of the best player of our team. So he's just like a Jaunty Rhodes in our team. His main thing is about fielding for him. So that's why.
I think we need a big round of applause for Navin.
And I think think we should speak about the other person also. I don't know the name of the person who was taken. Manju. It's really a good catch, Raghu. The catch which you've been taken at the Manju. It was really an awesome catch. So it's like an international level of catch what we can tell about.
Yes, definitely, definitely. Two spectacular catches, one by Manju and one from Naveen. The good catches. I would request Mr. Vijay to come here. I request Sandeep and Sachin. Man of the match. Man of the match. A trophy and a prize money of 1,000 rupees. Please give him a big round of applause. A fantastic bowling performance, Vijay. Yeah, Vijay, just a minute. Vijay, first of all, congratulations for winning the man of the match. A good batting performance as well as bowling performance by you.
Thank you. I want to win my team. At the final, I want to give the cup to my captain. That's it.
That's the real spirit of Vijay. Thank you joining. Thank you guys for joining us. I would request both the umpires. I would request both the umpires to take the charge so that we can start the second match. Thank you. We'll join after 5 minutes of break. Thank you. Congratulations to SS Sparsh Hospital and good luck to Sagar Hospital for the next year tournament. Thank you. I would request PM Santosh Hospital team as well as BGS Blaster team, both the teams to be ready for making the toss. I would request both BGS Blaster team and PM Santosh team for making the toss. I would request PM Santosh Hospital team and BGS Blasters to team come towards the pitch for making the toss. PM Santosh Hospital team ಮತ್ತೆ BGS Blasters ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಎರಡೂ ಟೀಮ್ದವರು ಪಿಚ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. I would request BGS Blasters team, all the team members to come towards the pitch here. We are about to start the match and start to go for the toss. I would request PM Santosh Hospital team to come towards the pitch.
It's a beautiful day. The next match is between BGS Gleneagles Hospital's team and PM Santosh team. I would request all the players to come on pitch. Absolutely beautiful day and a wonderful tournament organized by BGS Gleneagles team. A great thank you to all the team members of BGS Gleneagles Hospital who've been organizing such a wonderful tournament.
The second match of the day between PM Santosh and BGS Blaster team is about to start. I would request both the team members, team players to come. Well, the men in red and yellow, they are from PM Santosh team, and blue and white, they are from BGS Blasters team. I would request Mr. Sachin to make the toss. I would request both the captains to come here. Yeah. Come this side. So this will be the second match between PM Santosh Hospital and BGS Blasters of the day. I would request captains to come. Rakshit and Mr. Sandeep. Here we are going for the toss. Who is going to call? Rakshit is going to call. Tails is the call. And toss won by PM Santosh. You would like to go for?
Chasing. Fielding.
They want to go for field. Yes, PM Santosh Hospital, they have won the toss and they have elected to field first. Our guest of honor, Mr. Sachin. One second. Come this side. Handshake ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ. Handshake ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yeah. PM Santosh, they have won the toss and they have elected to ball first, field first. Yeah, we'll just have a look at the pitch report here. This is completely the cement pitch, I would say, which is this basically this pitch, the leather ball cricket, where put the mat and then they play leather ball cricket. But this time, as we are playing tennis ball cricket, the fast bowler, the advantage for the fast bowler is they can get some good wickets, but at the same time the batsman get the ball comes on the bat very quickly because this is made of cement. That plays very important role. The 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 ball the ball you slower, the slower you the ball, it doesn't comes on the bat. That is the trick of this cemented pitch actually. So the captain as well as the bowler has to uh, select their deliveries in a very good way because this is the cement pitch. This is not the normal of soil pitch. So the second match of the day is going to start between PM Santosh and BGS Santosh. PM Santosh won the toss and they have elected to field first. I would request the captain, Mr. Rakshit, to come and arrange for the field. We have got the main umpires, Rajesh and Vijay Thapa. We have got very good two umpires. Uh, I think we had your last time. We had your brother Steve and Mark Mahal, like you used to come here. Your brother is not here today. Yes, he has been replaced by Vijay Thapa. Well, I would request both the teams to be ready. BGS Blasters, they have to. I would request PM Santosh team to come here and set the field as early as possible. Mr. Rakshit, we are running short of time because we have got another 4 matches to play today. So I would request Mr. Rakshit to come and arrange for the field. Mr. Rakshit.
I'm sure everybody's gone ahead and heard this saying that says an apple a day keeps the doctor away. But today's tournament happens to be an equally opposite of that, wherein today is a tournament that's being conducted between the hospitals. So a wonderful initiative by BGS Gleneagles, who have gone ahead and united all the hospitals in and around Bangalore to make sure that everybody comes in one place and plays a gentleman's game. So the first match, has already been completed, and today we have the second match of the hour, which is between PM Santosh Hospital and BGS Gleneagles. PM Santosh Hospital went ahead and won the toss, and they selected to chase. And now we have BGS team who's going to be batting first.
A very good morning to everyone. And once again, myself Vijay Guru, I would like to invite all the team members of PM Santosh and BGS Blasters team to start for the second match. We are in the second season of this tournament because the first season we played some matches and unfortunately due to heavy rain got interrupted. I would request the PM Santosh team to set the field so that we can start the play as early as possible. With me in the commentary box, our scorer, Mr. Samit, giving lot of inputs which will help us to inform the all the time the scores and the wickets and the overs. Thanks, Samit. And Vijay Thapa and Rajesh, our umpires. The first match was played between Sagar Hospital and SS Sparsh Hospital. Sparsh Hospital won the match, and we were able to. We were fortunate to see two good spectacular catches. One from Naveen and one from I think Manju. I would request the batsmen of BGS Blasters team. Yes, they are in now. Nagbhushan and Rohit, the opener batsman. Nagbhushan and Rohit. Nagbhushan and Rohit taking all the responsibility of their team, BGS Blasters. We are in the second season of this tournament, BGS. Thanks. BGS Gleneagles Global Cup 2021. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗಭೂಷಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅವರು ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. PM ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There seems to be good bowling attack, and that is the only reason why they have chosen to field first, ball first. Rakshit, the captain himself, taking the responsibility of his team, taking the first over of his quota and of his team's quota. We are about to start. Dr. Nagbhushan at striker's end and Rohit at non-striker's end. Each bowler can bowl 2 overs. 5 bowlers have to be utilized to complete the 8 overs of their team's quota. Rakshit. This time a good delivery, I would say, completely beaten Mr. Dr. Nagbhushan. Yes, we have to utilize the 2 overs which are very, very critical because 9 fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. This time, got the first wicket. Rakshit got the first wicket. Dr. Nagbhushan wanted to play on the offside. Dr. Sandeep. Dr. Nagbhushan, without scoring, without contributing any runs for his team, going back to pavilion, and to take his place, Mr. Sandeep has come. The captain of BGS Blaster team himself has come. Rakshit, the captain of the fielding team, and Sandeep, captain to captain, I would say. Right arm over the wicket from Rakshit to Sandeep. Sandeep taking guard from the umpire Rajesh, from the main umpire Vijay Thapa. What it requires for BGS Blaster team is just to keep cool, calm, and have some wickets in hand. It's 8 overs match. Nicely played. Well defensive stroke, I would say. Not for the run, but nicely played. Rakshit to Sandeep. Nicely played this time, and they have gone for the single, and with that single they open their account. Sandeep opens his account and also his team's account. Rohit is left-handed. This is a good combination, I would say, left-hand and right-hand combination, because every time the bowler has to think where to bowl, whether you have to go off stump, leg side. This is what the confusion happens every time when you get when you get combination of right and left-handed batsman. Whether you have to ball right arm over the wicket or left arm over the wicket. We are in first over. Rakshit. Rakshit to Rohit. Nicely played, and they gone for one more cheeky single. With that single, total score now moves to 2. 2 for the loss of one important wicket of Dr. Nagbhushan. Rakshit to Sandeep. Captain to captain. This time, and well tried there, well tried. A good fielding set, I would say. Because there are two fielders standing in the one after the other. Something interesting fielding arrangement set by Rakshit. It went straight to the fielder, but just little bit away from him. Well tried there. After completion of first over, total score is 3. 3 for the loss of one important wicket. Sharath taking first over of his quota and second over of his team's quota. Right arm over the wicket to Sandeep. It's 2 away from the off stump, and it could be a wide. Yes, wide has been declared. Sharath to Sandeep. This time nicely played, and but it went straight to the well fielding set arrangement has been done by Mr. Rakshit, the captain of PM Santosh team, I would say. Just a single there, and with that single, total score now moves to 4. Even the power plays of 2 overs, but what we have seen eventually in the first innings, in the first match, which was played between SS Perch and Sagar Hospital, they got some good runs, but eventually they lost the important wickets also. So what is important is to have wickets in hand. This time a slow delivery, change in the face, completely beated the batsman Rohit, which resulted a dot ball. Misunderstanding between the batsmen, and that resulted the wicket of Rohit. It is very, very important for the batsman to listen to the calls given by the non-strikers batsman. A misunderstanding and a crucial wicket of Rohit. The batsman knew Kiran. BGS Blasters lost second important wicket in the form of Rohit Sharath. Right arm over the wicket to Sandeep. Wanted to go for the big one and misfielded by there by wicket keeper there, which resulted one no ball has been declared by the leg umpire. One no ball and one in the form of extra 2 runs, and it's a free hit also. They're just checking why that has been declared as a no ball. I think this is what happens. That's the free hit being given. I think there were too many players on the offside this time, and that is the reason why it has been given as a no ball. Total score is 7 for the loss of 2 important wickets. It's going to be free hit. Sharath to Kiran. Nicely played, but there is a fielder and it could be a catch. Yes, they got the wicket, but it's a free hit. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. They all forgot that it's a free hit. Even we, for timing, we forgot. It's a free hit, and they got 1 run. Sharath to Sandeep. This time, nicely picked up away, and it's going to be 6. Yes, nicely picked up by the captain of BGS Blasters team, Mr. Sandeep. And with that 6, the total score almost to 4. Sorry, it has been declared as boundary. 1 bounce over the boundary line. With that boundary, total score almost to 12. We are in the second over. Sharath. This time nicely played a well defensive stroke. This is what a temperament, a class is required when you are whether it is 8 overs match or the 10 overs match. Patience is required because you have lost 2 important wickets. After completion of 2 overs, total score is 12 for 2. Rakshit taking his 3rd over, or I think there is some bowling change. The bowler name is Chandru. PM Santosh won the toss and they have elected to field first, ball first, and they got 2 important. Chandru taking his first over of his quota and 3rd over of his team's quota. Now going to ball to Kiran. Right arm over the wicket. A short run for Chandru. Nicely played away, and it could be just a single there. Well played by Kiran there, which resulted to open his account with that single. And with that single, total score now moves to 13. We are in 3rd over. 3rd over in progress. Chandru. This time nicely played by Dr. Sandeep there. And they had sufficient time to go for the 2nd run, and they were going for the 3rd run. With those 3 runs, total score almost to 16. A good contribution by the captain himself, Mr. Sandeep, Dr. Sandeep. Some change in the field. Some change in the field for Kiran there. Chandru to Kiran. Right arm over the wicket. A short delivery away from off stump, and that wide has been declared. With that, one more extra, total score now moves to 17. This time, nicely played, but there is the fielder, could be a chance. Yes, they got the wicket. They got the important wicket of Kiran. I think there seems to be some. No ball has been declared once again. No ball has been declared, and even though they got the catch, but the batsman got 2 runs there. So 2 runs from the bat and 1 in the form of no ball. 3 runs came, and the ball is not considered it. And above all that, a free hit is there. And yes, even though if they take a catch, they took the catch, but one more single. With that single, total score almost to 21. 21. Third over in progress. I think they got whatever the runs required on the scoreboard. Now what it is required is just hold yourself, have patience, build a partnership, good partnership of 20-25 runs. Full toss this time, nicely played, but they can get a single and misfield there. They some good understanding between the batsmen, because Sandeep knows that they lost one important wicket in the form run out and they don't want to take any chance. Once again, a no ball has been given. Free hit as well. One extra, one from the bat. And total score moves to 25. 24. Okay, 24 for the loss of 2 important wickets, and this time once again nicely played in the offside, but they can get a single only. What it requires for BGS Blaster team is the captain is there in the middle. He has taken the responsibility, scoring some good handsome. He has got some good handsome runs. One in the form of boundary, one in the form of 3D. They got 2 runs. There are some 2 to 3 no balls. They got some good score on the scoreboard now. This time nicely played, and it will cross 1 bounce over the boundary line. And with that boundary, total score moves to 28. With that boundary, total score now moves to 28. Third over in progress. There is no risk required which has to be taken by BGS Blaster team. What they require is just hold, build some partnership. Some change in the fielding. Some change in field for last ball. Chandru to Sandeep. This time once again nicely played, but straight to the fielder, and by the time he collects and throws it back, there's sufficient time to go for the cheeky single, and with that cheeky single, total score now moves to 27. 31, sorry, 31. After completion of 3 overs, total score is 31. BGS Blaster have lost 2 important wickets. 30. 3-0. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ BGS ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಟೀಮ್ 30 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನಾಗಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. They have lost 2 important wickets of Dr. Nagbhushan and Mr. Rohit. Fourth over, Rakshit, the captain of PM Santosh team, taking his second over and fourth over of his team's quota. This time not well collected. The ball kept low. The slow delivery one. Some change in the face. And that resulted one more dot ball. Rakshit to Sandeep. Captain to captain. This time went misfielded there and a chance of a second run there. Yes, they have got sufficient time to go for the second run. With those 2 run total score now moves to 32. 32, we are in fourth over. I can imagine a respectable target of anything 65 to 70 by BGS Blasters team. One more dot ball. Yes, you don't have to worry at this time any dot balls here because you got some good runs on the scoreboard. What it requires, we are in the fourth over, another 4 overs to go. Anything between 65 to 70, that could be a respectable target. Full toss this time, but couldn't connect it well. Not well collected by the wicketkeeper. In the meantime, it is 2 away from the off time. That is what the umpires would have felt. And wide has been declared. As I was saying, these extras, wide, no balls, free hits, these are all like gifts on your birthday, which comes on free of cost. This time nicely played by Dr. Sandeep and well defensive stroke, not for the runs. Rakshit going back to his bowling mark. This time nicely played, but there is a fielder and they can get a single only. With that single, total score almost to 34. Dr. Sandeep is the captain of BGS Blaster team, is playing on 15. A good contribution, I would say. This time nicely played and went straight, a straight drive, I would say. Nicely played, but they have got sufficient time to go for only one single. With that single, with that delivery, the fourth over is completed. After completion of 4 overs, total score of BGS Blaster team is 35 for the loss of 2 important wickets of Dr. Nagbhushan and Rohit. Sandeep is playing on 16. 15. Sandeep is playing on 15. 35 for 2. 35 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ BGS Blaster team. But I would say this is the good score, I would say, in 4 overs. Arun, the new bowler, right arm over the wicket. Wide has been declared. (36). This time nicely picked up away, and this I'm sure it will be over the boundary line. 6. The first 6 of this innings by Kiran, and total score almost to 41, 42. We are in 5th over, and with that 6, with that big 6, total score of BGS Blaster team is 42. This time once again nicely picked up away, and what a catch it is once again. What a catch. Shabuj has taken that catch. Dr. Shabuj. At one point of time, we felt that it could be a 6, but he just raised his hand and just jumped little bit and got that catch. The batsman out, Kiran, going back to pavilion after scoring that big 6. He wanted to go for the another one, but eventually Mr. Doctor Shabuj. I think this is the third spectacular catch we have seen in this from today morning. One is from Naveen, one is from Manju, and one is from Shabuj Doctor now. Don't underestimate the doctors. Doctors are good fielders also. Kiran, after playing a good innings of 16 runs, Arun. This time a slow delivery, nicely played by Sandeep, and that resulted one more single. I think good contribution by Kiran. 16 runs, 16 valuable runs he has scored for his team. Arun. Nicely played. They don't want to go for any risky shots because they got some good runs on the scoreboard. They lost the important wicket of Kiran, Rohit, and Dr. Nagbhushan, and they just want to stay there in the middle of the crease and score some good runs for their team. Arun to Sandeep. This time not well connected. No risky shots are required, Mr. Sandeep. As of now, you got good score on the scoreboard. And yesterday I was watching. I'm just sharing, Samit. Yesterday I was watching one video of nicely played this time, and it could be a boundary. Yes, it crosses the boundary line. Sandeep gets one more boundary. As I was saying, yesterday I was watching one video clip of a test match between Australia and India where almost 100 runs were required. Lakshman at one end and Ishant Sharma at another end. They contributed 81 runs for the 9th wicket, and we wanted to win this match. And last wicket, Prayag Ahoja was there. What an innings it was. Lakshman just keeping his cool and calm, for which they are, Dravid and Rahul, they are meant for it actually. They are famous for that. That is what it is required from these two batsmen now. 5 overs completed. Total score is 48 for 3. 48 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ BGS Blasters. And as I was saying, anything between 65 to 70, 75, that could be a respectable target. Sharad Babu taking his second over and 6th over of his team. Going away from the leg stump, and I'm sure that it will be declared as wide. Yes, wide. And with that, single total score goes to 49. One shot of 50, one shot of half century. This time nicely played in the follow through region, straight to the bowler's end. Well kept by bowler, no chance of a single there, which resulted one more dot ball. 49 for 3. We are in 6th over. Could be a run out chance there, overthrow there, but well covered there by the slip fielder. Sandeep has scored almost 20 runs for his team. The valuable contribution by the captain, taking responsibility of his team, and this time wanted to play on the offside but couldn't connect it. Sharad Babu. This time nicely played, and but they can get only single there. Yes, now Sandeep wanted to take some charge and go for the big ones because already we are in the sixth over. Another two more deliveries to go in this over. This time nicely played, but they can get a single only. With that single, total score almost to 51. 52. BGS Blaster after losing the toss, and PM Santosh electing to field first. BGS Blaster got some good runs on the scoreboard now. 52. Sharad Babu to Sandeep. The captain of BGS Blaster, Sandeep. Short delivery and nicely played, and this could be one bounce over the boundary line, 4 run. Third boundary for Sandeep, and that's the end of fifth over. After completion of 5 overs, total score is 56 for 3. 56 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ BGS Blaster. Sandeep is playing on 25. A good well contribution by the captain, leading from front, taking the responsibility on his shoulder. 25 valuable runs he has scored. Last 3 overs to go. Arun taking second over of his quota and sixth over of his team. Misfielded there, but the batsman cannot go for the second run because it went straight to the second fielder. With that single, total score now moves to 57. Arun to Sandeep. Short delivery and nicely picked up away, and straight in the pavilion where the BGS Blaster team is sitting. With that 6, total score now moves to 64, 63. This time nicely played. Total score now moves to 50, 60, 64. 64 ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಲು very good contribution by Kiran and Sandeep here. This time nicely played, and Arun, sorry. Kiran scored 15 runs and Sandeep has scored almost now 30 runs. Sandeep is on 32. A good opportunity for him to score century, half century. But he don't want to take any risk here because he knows they have got good score on the scoreboard. With that, so single total score almost to 66. Two away from the off stump, and wide has been declared. With that single, with that extra, total score almost to 69, 67. This time nicely played and misfielded there at the last moment. That resulted one more boundary. Score now moves to 71 for the loss of 3 important wickets. Sandeep is on 33. And that's the end of 6th over. Last 7 overs completed. After completion of 7 overs, the total score is 71. Chandru taking last over of his quota, last over of his team's quota. Now going to bowl to Sandeep. As I was saying, anything between 70 to 75 would be a respectable target. And yes, they have reached the 71 now. Another 6 deliveries to go, last 6 deliveries to go. And I'm sure they should be planning to add at least 10 more runs so that they can cross 80 mark. Nicely played, and one more single. Sandeep knows that his job is done and they have got some good runs on the scoreboard. Don't want to take any risk because they are well set. They are able to connect well. This time, nicely played, but well taken by the bowler himself. And that's the end of Arun. BGS Blasters lost the 4th important wicket. But yes, they have scored good 71 runs on the scoreboard now. 72. Shiva is the new batsman at non-striker's end. Sandeep still carrying the responsibility of his team as a captain, as an individual batsman, leading from the front. Chandru. This time, nicely played, and 6 more. Nicely picked up away. Now he moves on 40. And total score moves to 78. 78 for 4. Last 3 deliveries to go. And yes, I think he got edge and well taken by the wicket keeper. A good contribution from Dr. Sandeep, the captain of BGS Blasters, scored 40. A good contribution. Almost half of the runs of his team have been scored by the captain. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು 40 ರನ್ನಿನ ಒಂದು ಗಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಧ ರನ್ ಅವರು ಏನು ಟೀಮ್ ಒಂದು 80 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ, 78 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಅದರ ಅರ್ಧ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಅವರೇ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 40 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬೈ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್. This time, once again, nicely played, and it's going to be a 6. Raja, Mr. Raja. Radha. And with that 6, total score now moves to 84. Last delivery of this over, and this nicely played, and it could be a boundary. Yes, that crosses the boundary line. Quick 10 runs from last 2 deliveries. 88 and 89 is the target. "88 runs they have scored. Almost 16 runs came in last over. A big task in front of PM Santosh. I would request the captain Sandeep to set the field as early as possible. I would request Mr. Sandeep to set the field as early as possible. We will join after a short break after 5 minutes. Till then, I would request the captain of BGS Blaster team to set the field as early as possible. 89 is the target in front of PM Santosh team, and the openers Vijay, Dr. Vijay and Sanjay. Shiva taking first over of his team. For the very first delivery, they have opened his account and opened account for himself as well as for his team. 89 is the required run. 89 runs required now. A huge target in front of PM Santosh team. Each bowler can bowl 2 overs. 5 bowlers have to be utilized to complete 8 overs. Going away from the leg stump and wide has been declared, yes. So with that extra total score almost to 2. And he got the first wicket. He got the wicket. A huge task is there in front of PM Santosh team. Sharad Babu. The man out, Dr. Sanjay, going back to pavilion without scoring any run for his team. Some huge sixes and fours are required for PM Santosh team, because they know 89 is the target. Almost 11 runs required per over. At least one or the other boundary is required in every over. One boundary or 1 6 is at least minimum, bare minimum is required. What we saw in the first batting when BGS Blasters batted, some good contribution by Kiran, and then followed by Sandeep, who scored great innings for his team for 40 runs. And the last man who came, Radha, quick 10 runs from 2 deliveries. A good delivery there. Almost got the wicket of the new batsman Sharath. Sharath at striker end and Vijay at non-striker end. Bowler Shiva. A good delivery, I would say. A good delivery. Since there is no leg before wicket in this tournament. Otherwise, definitely it was a good delivery. Shiva, right arm over the wicket. They can get a single, and BGS Blaster team is not at all bothered. They just letting the singles to go, because they know that if they pick up another 1 or 2 important wickets, they are completely confident about winning this match then. But at the same time, some quick runs, some quick boundaries and fours are required. Once again, a quick delivery, good line delivery. And that's the end of the first over. After completion of first over, total score is 3 for the loss of 1 important wicket of Sanjay, the batsman, out. a small musical break here, just to keep entertaining everyone here. And Mr. Simbu also entertained us. We can see all from the backside here. Shekhar taking first over of his quota and second over of his team quota. Now going to bowl to Mr. Sharath. One more dot ball. Almost 12, 13 runs required now per over. And this could be a wide, yes. Rajesh has, the main umpire Rajesh has declared as wide, and with that extra total score almost to 4. This time nicely played, and it could be a catch. No, but well tried there. Shiva tried his level best to get that catch, but couldn't make it. Never mind, boys, because you have got good bowling attack. You have scored 88 runs. This time nicely flicked away, but they can get a single here. With that single, so score almost to 6. We are in the second season of BGS Gleneagles Global Cup 2021, which we conducted 3 months back, but unfortunately due to huge rain and some weekend lockdowns, we couldn't complete the tournament. And thanks to the spirit of BGS management team here for conducting this tournament. This time in the air, and some misfield there, and that resulted 2 more runs. With those 2 runs to score almost to 8. Last delivery of the second over. Sure, this would be one more extra wide. That is what the feedback, that is what the suggestion coming from the captain, just to keep it simple, because they have got good score. No need for anything extra effort here. Just keep the line and length, stump to stump bowling. And I feel, yes, this could be one more extra, yes. Almost to 10. That's the end of the second over. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ PM ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಟೀಮ್ 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಅವರದು 10 runs have been scored in 2 overs, and I think Sandeep should be happy with the kind of performance their bowlers have given. 10 for the loss of one important wicket. Bowler is Suresh. Suresh, right arm over the wicket. Fast bowler of his BGS Blaster team. A good delivery, but well played by Vijay there. They gone for the single, and with that single, total score almost to 11. 89 runs required for PM Santosh team, and what they really require is some big hits, boundaries, and sixes if they have to be in this match. Suresh, the thunder bowler. That is what our scorer is telling. The thunder bowler of BGS Blaster team. And just two away from the off stump, and wide has been declared. With that, one more extra in the form of wide. I think this is the fourth extra which has come in the form of wide. BGS Blaster team is very happy to give those singles because they are not, the runs are not coming in the form of six and boundaries. And as long as the singles are coming, they are not much worried. Overthrow there, and Suresh, right arm over the wicket. Wanted to go for the reverse shot there, but couldn't connect Sharath Babu there. With that, resulted one more dot ball. Just a single, one more run there. We are in third over, and that's the end of the third over. 15 for the loss of one important wicket of Sanjay. Manju taking fourth over. Having wickets in hand is very, very important, but at the cost of not getting sixes and boundaries at this stage for PM Santosh team. Just another one more run. Fourth over in progress. And this time nicely played, but there is a fielder and well fielded there. Just a single for PM Santosh team there. With that single, total score now moves to 1-8-18. One more dot ball. And as I was saying, having keeping wickets in hand is very, very important, but not at the cost of not scoring any boundaries and sixes. That is what it is required for PM Santosh team to be in this match. They need some misfield there, and they have taken 2 extra runs there. Total 3 runs have come. And what for BGS Blaster team is required is, they know they have got good bowlers. They know they have got good score. What it requires for all the fielders at this time is just to be safe so that they can play for the next matches. One more single. And with that single, total score almost to 22. That's the end of 4th over. After 4 overs, 22. After completion of 4 overs, total score is 22 for the loss of one important wicket of Mr. Sanjay, who did not contributed any for his team. But at this time, PM Santosh, another 4 more overs to go, and they need at least another 60 to 65 runs, which is a huge task. What they really need is at least 2 sixes per over. One more single has been taken, and with that single total score now moves to 24. The new team has come.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಗೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ರನ್ನನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶಿವ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಶಿವ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿವ ಅವರು. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ. ರಾಧಾ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ PM ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಘಾತ. ಶಿವ ಅವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಪು ಪಾನೀಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಧ್ಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಪು ಪಾನೀಯ ಸೇವಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಟವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. 5 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಎರಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬೆನೆಗಲ್ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ CMI. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬೆನೆಗಲ್ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ. ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಇರಬೇಕಣ್ಣ. ಇರು ಕೇಳೋಣ. PM ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಶಿವ ಅವರಿಂದ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ.
The next match will be played between Gleneagles Global Gladiators and Astor Hoysalas. I would request both the team members to be ready for making the toss after this match. ಇನ್ನೂ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ನ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Those who did not had still the breakfast, please go and have the breakfast. The breakfast counter is getting closed. This match was almost like one-sided match because even though the BGS PM Santosh won the toss and elected to field first, they were unable to restrict. In the meantime, they got one more wicket now. They were unable to restrict BGS Blasters. They got picked up two important wickets of Dr. Nagbhush and Rohit very quickly, but after that, the captain himself took the responsibility and scored a brilliant 40 runs for his team, which helped along with Sandeep, Mr. Kiran and Ajay added some quick runs along with Sandeep. In the meantime, I would request Gleneagles Global Gladiators and Astor Hoysalas, the next match which is going to be played between them. I would request both the team to be ready. And what a catch has been taken by Dr. Nagbhushan. What a catch has been taken by Dr. Nagbhushan. Hat-trick chance is there. I would request wide has been declared in the meantime, and still the hat-trick chance is still there. So still the hat-trick chance is there. And wide, still the hat-trick chance is there. Still the hat-trick chance is there. After getting 2 wickets, after bowling 2 wides. Let's wait and watch whether he will be able to get one more wicket. And that could be a catch. No, he just missed out. And one bounce over the boundary line, 4 runs. Uh, I would request Gleneagles Global Gladiators and Astar Hoysalas to be ready for making the toss after this match, because we have to play another 4 matches, so we'll be running short of the time. I would request Gleneagle Global's Gladiators and Astar Hoysalas to be ready for making the toss. We are going to start the match immediately after this one. We have to play another 4 matches, guys. So I would request the next team members, so Gladiators, Gleneagles Gladiators versus Astar Hoysalas to be ready after this match. Wide has been declared, one more extra. PM Santosh won the toss and they elected to field first, but they were not able to restrict the BGS Blaster team for a low score. But eventually, Kiran and Ajay and Sandeep, who played a good innings for his team, they contributed for the big score of 88 runs. And what remains in this match is just a formality to complete those overs. Last 2 deliveries to go. I would request once again Gleneagles Gladiators, Gleneagles Global Gladiators and Aster Hoysalas to be ready. This time National played and one bounce over the boundary line. Rakshit, I would request all the team members to come. Mr. Rakshit, the captain of PM Santosh, to come towards here. I would request Sister Joyce, the Chief Nursing Officer, to come here, please. And I would request Mr. Rakshit to come along with his team members. Mr. Rakshit. Request you to stop the music please for some time. Along with us here, Sister Joyce, Chief Nursing Officer. Sister Joyce is, ma'am, thank you very much for joining us. I would request Mr. Rakshit to come here, the losing team captain today. Yeah, Rakshit, thank you so much for joining. Rakshit, I think you got the first two important wickets of Mr. Nagbhushan, Dr. Nagbhushan and Rohit. But what went wrong after that?
I think we gave extra runs after 3 overs because of a field restriction, some confusions. I think we got more extras to them. Maybe
I think yes. In first in almost in 1 over, I think 4 to 5 no balls were there.
because of a field restriction, I think we have given so many extras. That is a thing we have got a cost, very high cost of runs there.
But still, I think you guys fought well. But I think Sandeep took all the way the match away from you, and the credit goes to to them, Kiran and Sandeep also. Anyways, good luck for you. Good luck for the next year tournament. I request Sister Joyce to hand over the medals and the certificates to them. I would request all the players to come and. Sharath, please do come. Please join. I would request both the team to be ready. Gleneagles Global Gladiators and Aster Hoysalas to be ready to come towards the pitch for making the toss. See, losing and winning, as I was telling, it's a part of life and part of the game. But what important really matters is the participation. Thank you. Now I would request the captain of BGS Blasters, Mr. Sandeep, to come. Please come. I think Sandeep, I think your son has enjoyed your innings.
Actually, I think this innings is dedicated to him only. Huh? I think he has come all the way to see me play. I think it was a good condition to bat on actually. Ball was coming on very well. So we paced our innings very nicely. I think my fellow, but especially Radha who came in at the last, scored nicely 10 runs of 2 balls. Overall, it was a very good performance from our boys. I think we are looking forward to go ahead and play well in the tournament.
But 2 quick wickets of Dr. Nabhushan and Rohit, I think. Do you think that that was a panic and did you felt like that?
Well, definitely losing 2 of our strike batsmen early definitely puts pressure on the team. But that is what pushed us to play slowly, and we went on waiting for the loose balls, and we capitalized on them and respected good balls. I think we have taken it in a positive way only.
I think that the good point mentioned, respect the good deliveries and hit for the bad deliveries. I think that was the, because I have seen you playing some of the defensive stroke, you never lose your cool actually. In fact, that was the key point I felt actually today.
I think this is the first time that I have tried to play myself in and then look out for loose balls. I think it has worked out very nicely. I think we'll try to keep continuing the same. Thank you.
How do you felt? Your father scoring 40 runs for his team.
I felt very happy.
Good. I would request Sister Joyce to Chief Nursing Officer to hand over the trophy, man of the match. Please give him a big hand. A trophy and a prize money of 1,000 rupees. 1 lakh. Yeah. Congratulations to the entire team, and your fielding, your bowling seems to be very good. Good luck for the new matches. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just taking over it, and thank you so much and congratulations, guys. And in the meantime, I would request Mr. Dr. Dr. Narendra. Dr. Narendra, yeah, he is there. Gleneagle Global Gladiators versus Astar Hoysalas. Astar Hoysalas won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Dr. Narendra, it's good to have you here. And one of the senior most doctor of BGS Global Hospital. One more to go. I would request the Gladiators team to shake their hands and then please wish each other. Thank you, Dr. Narendra sir. Thank you so much. And the third match between Gleneagles Global Gladiators versus Astar Hoysalas. Astar Hoysalas won the toss and they have elected to bat first. I would request Gleneagle Global Gladiators team to set the field immediately without wasting much time because we are running short of time. We have got another 3 matches to play, guys. I would request the captain to set the field as early as possible. And I would request both the umpires, so Vijay Thapa and Rajesh, to take the charge and to start the match as early as possible. I would request the captain of BGS Global Gladiators, Gleneagle Global Gladiators, to set the field as early as possible so that we can start the match immediately. Aster Viceroys won the toss and they were elected to bat first. Yeah. Umpires, I would request, we have got another 3 matches to play. I would request BGS Gleneagles Global Gladiators to set the field. We have got another 2 matches to play, guys. I think sports is the one thing which brings all religion, all state, all nations, every human being under one roof. And the same way, today it has brought all the hospitals of Bangalore, all the good, well-known hospitals of Bangalore under one roof to who have participated in this BGS Global uh, 2021 Cup, which eventually we did not complete it last year. But yes, because of due to heavy rain on that day and due to weekend lockdowns, it took us. But the management of BGS team, they kept on going, they kept on pushing everyone to conduct this and to complete this tournament. I would like to thank from each and everyone from here, Mr. Sandeep, who is main core team member of this, who is arranging the management of this team. Thank you for getting the things done. I would request the BGS Gleneagle Global Gladiators to, yes, the openers are here. I would request any one of team member of Gleneagle Gladiators to come here and so that I would request Aster Viceroys, one of the team member, to come here. Yeah. This is going to be 8 overs innings. Let me clarify once again the rules and regulations. Each bowler can bowl maximum 2 overs, but to complete 8 overs, the bowling side, the bowling captain have to utilize 5 bowlers. That means 4 bowlers can bowl 2 overs, and remaining 2 bowlers have to bowl 1 over. So 5 bowlers have to be utilized. Pramod at strikers and at non-strikers and Nandish. Pramod and Nandish. The men in blue are from BGS Gleneagles Gladiators. And the men in green, they are from Aster Viceroys. Today, our guest of honor, Sister Joyce, who is a Chief Nursing Officer, and the very senior Dr. Narendra, sir, is here. We would like to thank for making their presence here. Mr. Pramod at non-strikers end, who is left-handed batsman, and Nandish, who is a right-handed batsman. It's a great combination to begin the game, a right-handed and a left-handed batsman. And bowler Dr. Anil. Anil taking first over of his team and first over of his quota. Aster Viceroys won the toss and they were elected to bat first. Anything between 60 to 70, that would be a respectable target. To begin with, a right-handed batsman and a left-handed batsman, that's a good thinking from the captain, because it makes a lot of, the bowling side has to make a lot of changes when they are bowling. In the meantime, first delivery and full toss and couldn't make it. It went straight to the fielder. On the very first delivery, Astar Vaisalas lost their important wicket of Pramod. It was a full toss, but it was a slower one. So couldn't make it connect properly and it went straight to Naveen. Ball Anil caught Naveen. Astaras Vaisalas lost the first important wicket, crucial wicket on the very first delivery. ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವರು. ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ತೆರಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲೋ ಎಸೆತಿನ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ರೈಟ್ arm over the wicket to Gajendra. Slower delivery, and that is what I was telling. This is the cement pitch where the more the fast ball you, it will come on the bat and it will be easy for the batsman to play the shots. And the slower you are, it is better chance to beat the batsman. In the meantime, as reverse shot, and definitely it could be a boundary line. No, he just stopped at the last moment. They were able to collect 2 runs. No ball has been declared because of, and this is what I was telling, that what it makes when the left-handed and the right-handed combination comes. It's a free hit, 1 no ball, 2 runs from the bat, 3 runs, total 3 runs. It's a free hit. Total 3 runs. Total 3 runs on the board and free hit on this delivery. They just wanted to take the full advantage of that free hit, but couldn't make it. Just a single. With that single, total score almost to 4. Anil. Slow delivery, but they can get a single only. Good fielding and well collected and well thrown back to the wicket keeper. That resulted just a single. With that single, total score moves to 5. 5 for the loss of 1 important wicket of Pramod, who lost his wicket on the very first delivery. A good delivery by Anil, Dr. Anil. We are seeing some good cricket by doctors, because usually we have seen the doctors in their white apron and serving the patients. But when it comes to the field, cricket field, where we saw some great innings by Dr. Sandeep. And in the meantime, good throw there and misunderstanding between the batsmen. That resulted 1 more run out. 1 run they took, and when they were going for the second run, I think they had good enough time, but after completion of first over, total score is 6. Shankar taking first over. Yav Shankar? Benki Shankar. Fire Shankar. Benki Shankar. Benki Shankar, tama modalane eset. Amit Mishra of Shankar, right arm over the wicket to Gajendra. This time nicely picked up away and one bounce over the boundary line, 4 runs. With that boundary, score now moves to 9, 10. Shankar. This time nicely picked up away. What a shot, what a timing it was, and they were able to get another boundary. What a timing, what a reverse shot from Gajendra. What a shot, Gajendra. Gajendra got 2 consecutive boundaries in 2 consecutive deliveries, and with that boundary score now moves to 15? 14. This was a good delivery. The batsman was ready to play the shot. Realizing it, he just balled it just away from the batsman, and that resulted 1 dot ball. Shankar, right arm over the wicket. I think this time 2 away from the leg off stump, and that will be resulted in extra wide and 1 in the form of bye. So total 2 runs. A good delivery by Shankar there, completely beated the batsman. Even though he has given 2 boundaries, but I think this was a caught behind, but unfortunately it was not collected. Shankar going back to his bowling mark, right arm over the wicket. Prakash. Full toss this time, and this could be 1 bounce over the boundary line. 3rd boundary in this over. Shankar becoming a little bit costlier for his team this time. Shankar to this time full toss, and could be a no ball. Yes, no ball has been given. This time once again 2 bounds over the boundary line. 4th boundary. So total 16, 16, 17, 18. Almost 20 runs have come in this over. Sumit? 19 runs have come in this over. Over has been completed. Over has been completed. Over has been completed. That's the end of 2nd over. After completion of 2 overs, total score is 25. 25 for 2. I think two no balls, 1 wide, 1 single, and 4 boundaries. Dr. Rajiv taking 3rd over for his team, and first over of his quota. ಬೆಂಕಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ಓವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 1 ವೈಡು, 2 ನೋ ಬಾಲು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 1 ಸಿಂಗಲ್. 20 ರನ್ಗಳು ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ಓವರ್ದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ This time once again wanted to go for the river shot and just going away from the off stop, and wide has been declared. One more extra. With that extra, total score almost to 26. This time nicely played, but it goes to straight to the fielder. By the time he collects and throws it back, the batsman has sufficient time. Both Gajendra and Prakash has sufficient time to go for that single. Score moves to 27 for 2. A good line delivery, slow over one. And after seeing the pitch, this is what I was telling. It's a cement pitch. The faster you ball, it will go. The advantage is for the batsman, and the slower you ball, the advantage is for the bowlers. One more good delivery. He's getting some turn there. He is really getting some turn, and that is what batsman is unable to connect. One more dot ball there. This time it could be a catch, and just missed. One bounce over the boundary line. That's the boundary. It was a slow delivery, nicely picked up by Prakash. Slow delivery, and no ball has been given. The ball has been declared. One more extra. With that, scores now moves to 28. No ball. 28, huh? Sorry, 32. 32 for the loss of two important wickets. The batsman who got out, Pramod and Nandish. And it was a free hit. It is a free hit actually. So no damage for the batsman. This time a good delivery. Not getting the timing, and one more dot ball. That's the end of third over. 32 for the loss of two important wickets. 32 ರನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಲಾಸ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವೆರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಅವರು. After completion of 3 overs, total score is 32 for 2. Guru is the new bowler taking first over of his quota and fourth over of this innings. I think they can get easily 2 runs. And this is what I was telling. He is a fast bowler, and this is the cement pitch. The faster you bowl, the batsman is going to get advantage for that. So this is how the batsman can play strokes. When Dr. Rajiv was bowling, the ball was not going on the bat, and now you can see the ball is going so fast on the bat that batsman can, if he's a technically good batsman, he can play some good strokes here. One more dot ball here. Fourth over in progress. Mr. Guru, right arm medium fast bowler. 32. This time once again change in the face, and that resulted one more dot ball. Still the score is on 34 for the loss of two important wickets of Pramod and Nandish. Nicely played and good fielding there by Benki Shankara. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜೋಯ್ಸ್ ಅವರು, ನಾವಲ್ಲ. This time could be run out and a direct hit. It's a direct hit and yes, out has been given. What a throw it was, well collected and who is the fielder? Who? Rakshit. Rakshit got it collected very fast and just throwed. It directly hit the stumps, and that resulted one more run out. In the meantime, drinks time. Just 1 minute drink break. Thank you, Mr. Madappa, who has arranged drinks for all of us. Thank you so much. Thank you for arranging the juice. Mr. Madappa, thank you so much for your generosity. In the meantime, a crucial run out in this time. Harsha is the new batsman. Harish, the captain of Astar Vaisalas, has come in place. And Dr. Rajiv continues to bowl his second over. Slower delivery and what a catch it has been taken. Yes, it has been declared as out. This is what I was telling. The slower delivery, the batsman get confused and he doesn't get bad so easily. You have to be very, very technically strong if you want to play the slower ones. Dr. Madhusudan. A good comeback from BGS Gleneagles Global Gladiators after giving those 20 runs in 1 over. One more. This time, the name suits Benki Shankara. What a catch. What a catch has been taken by Benki Shankara. A good comeback by BGS Gleneagles Global Gladiators after giving. A good catch has been taken by Shankar there. Hat trick for Dr. Rajiv. Suresh is the new batsman. Raju to Suresh. Can we see the first hat trick of this innings? And good appeal, good confident appeal by wicketkeeper, but Dr. Rajiv knew that he has not got the edge. Very good delivery, I would say. Very slow one. He is getting the breaks. He is getting the spin there. Once again, once again, the batsman couldn't understand Dr. Rajiv's tricks here. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಸೆತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜು ಅವರಿಂದ. Just a single there. (36 for 5). We are in fifth over. Dr. Rajiv taking his second over of his quota and fifth over of his this innings. 36. This time nicely picked up away, and that could cross the boundary line. This is how you have to play the slow delays. Wait, and then you can go for the big ones. In the meantime, Dr. Rajiv has made the damage for the opposition team. He has picked up 2 wickets in this over, and after completion of 5 overs, total score is 40 for 5. 40 for 5, and another 3 overs to go. That means 18 deliveries. Even if they get 25 runs in next 3 overs, I think that would be a respectable target. Anything between 65 to 70, that would be a reasonable, respectable target in front of BGS Gleneagle Global Gladiators. Shashi to what dot ball. Good start from Shashi there. Sixth over in progress. This time nicely picked up away, and just a single there. With that single, total score almost to 41. 41 for 5. A good comeback after giving 20 runs from Shankar's over. A good comeback from BGS Gleneagle Global Gladiators. This time nicely played, and misfield there. Well tried, but he would have stopped. He would have definitely stopped this one. With that boundary, total score comes to 44 for 5. 45 for 5. Another 20 runs, and I'm sure this match will go neck to neck. This time high in the air, and that's the 6. And that's the half century for Astor Hoysala's 51. And that's the 50 for Astor Hoysala's. And this could be... No, this time he couldn't clear the boundary line, and they have to get satisfied with that single only. With that single, total score now moves to 52. Sixth over in progress. Dot ball, and that's the end of sixth over. After completion of 6 overs, total score of Astor Hoysala team after winning the toss, losing the first important wicket on the first delivery, but good comeback in Benki Shankara's over, where he gave almost 20 runs, and this is the second good over for Astar Vaisalas. Almost 12-13 runs came in this over. 6 overs completed. 6 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳಾಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಮೊದಲು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. 52 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Guru. This time nicely played. Just a single there. Went straight to the fielder there. 53. Guru is playing on 32. Gajendra is playing on 32. Nicely played. Went to straight to Benki Shankara. Not well kept by wicketkeeper, and wide has been declared there. With that single, with that extra score now moves to 55. 5 for 5. 55 for 5. 55 ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Anything between 65 to 70 would be a respectable target in front of BGS Gleneagles. Can we expect one more over from Benki Suresh here? Benki Shankara. But he has taken a wonderful catch, and definitely a good fielding from him. I think it had little bit edge, not collected by wicketkeeper. We can imagine how fast the ball is going on, because even the wicketkeeper is not getting it collected properly. Right arm over the wicket. We are in 7th over. This time, nicely played, and 6. With that 6, total score now moves of Astar Hoysalas is 61 for 5. 61 for 5. Nicely played and misfielded there. 10 runs from the last 2 deliveries. 65. Total score moves to 65 for 5. ರನ್ನಿನ ಮೊತ್ತಿಗೆ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Astar Hoysalas, after winning the toss and electing to bat first, showing full strength of their batting lineup there. After completion of 7 overs, 60 for 5. Last over of this innings. And I'm sure if they get another 10 to 12, that would be a challenging job in front of BGS team. Gajendra is on 42. A good contribution by Gajendra. They might look for the second run. Yeah, I think they are very much satisfied with the single. Dr. Anil taking last over of his team's quota and second over of his individual quota. Last 5 deliveries to go. 66 for 5. This time nicely played, but there is a fielder. But one bounce over the boundary line for 4. That's the 70. 7-0 for 5. Gajendra on 46. Gajendra is on 46. A low full toss there, and they are going for the second, and could be a run out chance here. But eventually, misunderstanding led one more run there, and Gajendra moved to 48. Gajendra is on 48, just too short of his half century. I think there was enough chance, opportunity, time for taking one more run there, but eventually Gajendra said no. Probably he might be thinking of four and otherwise six from last delivery of this innings. This time nicely played, and it's six. And he reaches, he crosses his half century mark with that his six. He is on 54. 54. Last delivery of this innings. And this time nicely played and well fielded this time. And they can get a second run also completed. And that's the end of this innings. The total score after winning Astar Hospitals 8-0. They have put a score of 80 and 81 is the target. We have seen two very good catches in this from today morning and two great innings. One is from Dr. Sandeep and one is from Gajendra. Gajendra, congratulations for scoring the first half century of this tournament. I would request BGS Global Gladiators to send their opener batsman as early as possible. We are running short of time. So that means we have got two BGS team in this tournament. One is BGS Blasters, which Sandeep is leading, and one is BGS Global Gladiators. Who is the captain? Okay. Well played, guys, but at the same time, well comeback. Very good comeback by Astar Hoysalas. I request the captain to to set the field. I request the captain of Astar Hoysalas to set the field as early as possible. We have yet to go another 3 matches. The third match between BGS Gleneagle Global Gladiators versus Aster Viceroys. Aster Viceroys won the toss, and knowing their strength, they elected to bat. But unfortunately, they lost the first important wicket of Pramod on the very first delivery. But Gajendra, who scored brilliant 54, 56, took the team to a respectable target of 80, 81 is the target. Shashi at striker end and Rakshit at non-striker's end. And the bowler is Yellappa is the bowler, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Shashi. Nicely played, but they can't get a single there. A dot ball. Yellappa to Shashi. This time once again a dot ball there. Not able to connect properly, not getting the gaps. And that resulted one more dot ball. 81 is the target. A huge target in front of BGS Gleneagle Gladiators. I think this could be a wide. Yes, wide has been declared. And the first run has come in the form of extra wide. This time nicely played, and it could cross the boundary line. And yes, it has crossed the boundary line. Yellappa to Shashi. This time wanted to go for the reverse shot. Unfortunately, missed it. Since there are no leg before wickets in this tournament, so he just survived. Otherwise, it could have been a close call. Yellappa to Shashi. This time nicely played in the follow-through region, but not for the run. A well defensive played. As Dr. Sandeep was telling, that you have to hit the bad deliveries and respect the good deliveries. Yes, that is what is required now by BGS Gladiators here. They have to wait and watch for the bad deliveries so that they can punish them. And this could be a single. There could be a single. With that single, total score now moves to 6. 6 with the help of one boundary and one wide and one single. After completion of 6 overs, 6 balls, 6 delivery, 1. The first over from Yellappa, 6 for no loss. Having ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಯಾವುದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗುಡ್ ಸೈನ್ ವೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ BGS Gladiators ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡಬಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ is Shashi. If he can get some good runs, some 30 to 40, that is what it is required from Shashi. ಬರೀ 1 6 2 6 1 4 ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ. This time nicely played, giving all respect to that delivery. Nicely played just for a single. Rotating the strike is also important. whether be it is 8 over match, 10 over match, 20-20 or 50-50. Very important that the other strikers also gets opportunity to play. Rakshit. This time full toss. Nicely played in the gap and well fielded there. Just a single. With that single, total score moves to 8. Dr. Madhur. Dr. Madhu. Dr. Madhusudan well fielded there. Suresh. Second over in progress. Nicely played, but just went straight to the fielder there. Just a single. No matters because whatever the deliveries we have seen in the last over and this over, all are very good deliveries. Giving all the respect to those good deliveries, they just have to collect single, and that is what these two batsmen are doing. And this could be a. The wide has been declared. Suresh. This time and it's missed it. Could be a run out chance, but that is also missed. Overthrow there. And this resulted a simple catch, went straight to the fielder there, but unfortunately he just dropped and overthrow. That resulted 2 runs. With those 2 runs, total score now moves to 12. 12 for no loss. Nicely played and another 2 runs here. With those 2 runs, total score now moves to 14. And it went straight to the fielder this time. Rakshit gave his wicket now. First time he was lucky to be dropped, and second time it went straight away. It was more simple catch. Sandeep.
We have now entering the ground the glamour queen of BGS along with the glamour king of BGS, Dr. Kiran. Welcome, Dr. Kiran.
Those were the good compliments from your colleagues, guys. So, after completion of 2 overs, total score is 14 for 0. 14, 15. 14 for 1. The man out, Rakshit. Naveen. And bowler is Yellappa. Ravi. Ravi, short run up, right arm over the wicket, right-handed bowler to the right-handed batsman Naveen. At non-strikers end, Shashi. Dr. Naveen. Dr. Naveen at strikers end and Shashi is at non-strikers end. Welcome, Dr. Kiran sir. Money. Also would like to, okay, in the meantime, the ball has been declared in the meantime. And this would be a free hit. Yes, it has been. It will be a free hit. A full toss, but couldn't connect. Couldn't took the advantage of that free hit delivery. Just a single, and with that single, total score moves to 16 for 1. 81 runs required. Just a single, and seems to be the Aster Hoyslas. They are not worried about those singles because they know the target is huge in front of them. 81 cannot be reached with singles and twos. In between, they need some good boundaries and big sixes also. This time nicely played, and they can a misfield there, and that resulted one more run. 2 runs for Dr. Naveen and 2 runs for BGS Glenigal Gladiators. Ravi going back to his bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket to Naveen. This time nicely played in the gap, but they can get a single only. Third over in progress. Ravi to Shashi. Completely beated the batsman Shashi there, and one more dot ball. The loss of one important wicket of Rakshit. 61 runs required in 30 balls. That means every delivery you have to score 2 runs. At least one boundary or 1 six is required per over. Some good hits are required from Shashi and Naveen. Now 3 overs are already over, and now it's time to take some risk where you can get some good runs. No matters even if you lose 1 or 2 wickets, but this is the time where you have to start taking the risk now. It was a full toss, and not able to take the advantage of that one. This time nicely played, but it went straight to Dr. Madhusudan. Nicely fielded there. Vasanta with his first over of his quota and 4th over of this innings. Vasanta to Shashi. This time in the air, and could be a catch. Just dropped. Well tried there, but ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನ ಶಶಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಜೀವದಾನದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಪಯೋಗ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಬರುವ ಕೆಲವು ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. Nicely played, but they can get a single here, only one single. And as I was saying, when you have the wickets in hand, but it is very, very important, critical now, because we are in 4th over. that you guys have to go for some big hits, whether it matters. Even if you lose 1 or 2 wickets here and there, it's okay. But this time picked up away, and it could be a simple catch. Yes, that's the end of Shashi there. The new batsman, Khush. ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಖುಷ್ ಅವರು. ವಸಂತ, just a single there, and that's the end of fourth over. After completion of 4 overs, total score of BGS Gladiators is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just a drink break and a short musical.
Now the song is dedicated to Kush and Dr. Naveen. Dr. Naveen, for him, risk ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ ರಸ್ಕ್ ತಿನ್ನೋ ಥರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. The song goes to Naveen. ನವೀನ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋಶ್ ತುಂಬಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಚ್ಚೆ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರೇ. ಜೋಶ್ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜೋಶ್ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ 6 ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರು.
Notice how there's no pre-roll ads? And here's how you can...
Naveen, just keep your cool and calm. Team needs you. Team needs your wonderful innings, because last 4 overs to go and we need 57 runs. Wide has been declared. This time nicely played, but there is a fielder, and very good catch, I would say. A good catch has been taken. Dr. Raji ಅವರು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಹೋಗೆ.
ಸಾರಿ ನವೀನ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜೋಶ್ ತುಂಬಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹತ್ತಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ನೀವು ಬಾಲ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಚಂದವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚಂದಾಟ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಗುರು ಮತ್ತು ಖುಷ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಖುಷಿ ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾರಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಶಾಟ್ ಬಿಡ್ರೋ ಸಖತ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್.
That was a wonderful catch. I think his name is Rakshit. I think the captain of. That was a good catch at the last moment, and this could be a turning point because they lost two important and critical wickets. Oh, 26 for 4. And they lost one more important wicket now. It's Bolt. Fifth. 26 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ the new bowler is Ravi, taking second over of his quota. Total score is 26 for 5. It was a good shot, but misunderstanding between these two batsmen, and ಯಾವುದು NU hospital NU hospital and Fortis. The next match between NU hospital and Fortis will begin very shortly after this completion of this match. I would request both the team captains to come this side, the team players as well as the captain to come this side for making the toss. I would request NU Hospital and Fortis, the team members, the team players as well as captain to come this side for making the toss. Two runs have been taken, but as I said, the singles and twos will not be helpful for this team because the target is 81. Change in the face, slow delivery, and that resulted one more dot ball. I would request the captain of NU Hospital and Fortis to come here because we have got another 3 matches to be played. And one more wicket gone. And what remains in this match is just a formality, but you don't know. 4, 5, 6 could turn the match around, but it's going to be very tough for BGS Gladiators. They have lost 7 wickets now. After completion of 6 overs, 30 for 7. 6 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ 30 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ BGS ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ Suresh taking 7th over of this innings. Nicely played by Dr. Rajiv, but just for a single there. With that single, total score now moves to 32. I would request both the captains of NU Hospital and Fortis. Fortis, your Fortis. Fortis team is here and NU Hospital team. Okay. Both the captains are here. I would request both the team members, both the captains as well as along with their team members to be ready, because we have to go with another 4 matches to be played today. Seven overs completed, and after 7 overs, the total score is 34 for 7. 37 for 7. Last over of this innings. Wide, which is not required at this time. You guys are on the verge of winning the match, and such things are not at all required now. What is left in this match is just formalities to complete the overs. I would request both NU Hospital and Fortis team members to be ready, and after this completion of this match, please just go towards the pitch with along your team members. I would request both the captains of NU Hospital and Fortis. After completion of this match, please go along with team members towards the pitch. I request Dr. Narendra to come here. Doctor sir, please come here. And I would request Dr. Kiran to go for making the toss. Dr. Kiran sir, please. I would request NU Hospital and Fortis. I request the captain and team players, NU Hospital and Fortis, to go towards the pitch along with the team. I would request the losing team captain and along with all the team members. Captain. Dr. Kiran, I would request you to go for making the toss, please, for the next match. I would request the winning team. I would request the captain of BGS Clinical Gladiators to come along with the team. Santosh. I would request the losing team captain Dr. Anil. Good start for first over, but I think one over with 20 runs. 20 runs. I think that was the turning point.
It was a nice match actually overall. Actually, we all come to play and thanks to the organizing team, Sandeep and all of who made this wonderful event possible. So I think one of the main reason for our loss was lack of match practice. So I think it's okay. I think we should once again start practice, and I think more and more tournaments we will come with the flying colors. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I would request Dr. Narendra to hand over the certificates and the medals to the team. Wish you good luck for the next game. Please come one by one, please. give them a big hand, guys. As doctor was saying, winning and losing is part of life and game, but participation is very, very, very important. Give him a big hand, Rajiv. A fantastic bowling performance was by Rajiv, but unfortunately, they ended up in losing side. I would request Astor team captain. Yeah, please come, sir. So, congratulations. First of all, congratulations. I think on the very first delivery, you lost the important wicket of Pramod. But was it a panic situation for you guys? Because I think he was one of the key player of your team.
Actually, it is 8-over game, so we need to play 8 overs. And who was going to because we had a Gajendra has nicely done a nice job. A big round of applause to Gajendra. A wonderful knock of 50 plus runs that made all the difference. I feel. Otherwise, it was a tight match because everybody is of the same cadre. But a good bowling, but one man has taken the match away from the BGS. That's what we can say that.
Thank you so much. I would request Gajendra to come and take the man of the match. Please give him a big hand. 56 runs. 56 runs. He scored. He completed his half century with that huge six. Gajendra, a few words. How do the same question I am repeating? First 2-3 overs, you guys were not in the match actually. But I think once you started, I think you started respecting the good deliveries and hitting the bad deliveries.
Sir, actually, one part of the batting side, everyone got outing, everyone coming back to here. But my play is like to play natural games. Then I played my game. And then first I played just putting the placements, and then last few overs I started hitting for sixes. So that's helped me to score more.
You were on 48 and there was an opportunity to go for the single. You said no for that.
Because next to delivery, if I hit the sixes too, the more score will become more fast. So turning point, if I take single, if we beat two balls, the match can turn anything. So that's why I take.
That was good thinking. Congratulations to team, and best of luck for the next matches. Thank you. Thank you, Gajendra sir. Thank you so much. Well, the toss has been made. I think the next match between NU Hospital and Fortis. The fourth match between NU Hospital and Fortis. NU Hospital won the toss and they have elected to field first, ball first. I think in last 3-4 matches, whichever team is winning the toss, they are electing to field first. I think that is one way of the new tactics, what they want to see actually, because They want to know the target, and then as per that they can play. NU Hospital and Forges. The fourth match between NU Hospital versus Fortis will be begin within a few minutes. NU Hospital won the toss and they have elected to field first.
Congratulations to the Astra CMI team, especially to Gajendra. Gajendra has ensured that he's given moksha to the BGS Gladiators team by ousting them out of the tournament.
Request umpire to wait for 2 minutes. I request umpire just wait for 2 minutes. Just wait for 2 minutes. The fourth match between NU Hospital and Fortis. NU Hospital won the toss and they have elected to ball first. Just 2 minutes umpires. I'd request won by NU Hospital and they have elected to field first. And Fortis is going to start the innings. Just another 1 minute. That's it. Oh, we are ready to go. We are ready to. We are good to go. Just wait for 1 minute. NU Hospital won the toss. Field. At strikers and may I know the batsman name? Nikhil, and at non-strikers end? Mangesh. Nikhil and Mangesh. Tippareddy is the bowler. One second. We are good to go. We are good to go. Yeah. Tippareddy taking his first over and the dot balls. The innings started with the dot ball. I think NU Hospital knows their bowling strength, and that is the only reason why they have chosen to ball first after winning the toss. Once again, outside. Nikhil at striker's end and Mangesh, Dr. Mangesh at non-striker's end. This time full toss and nicely picked up away. There is a fielder and catch has been taken. It went straight to the fielder and they bowled according to their fielding arrangement. The person who has taken this catch, Ranjit. Ranjit took this catch and Fulties without any run on the scoreboard, they have lost their first wicket. Raghu is the new batsman. Once again full toss and not able to connect properly, but they have got sufficient time to open their account with that single. Dr. Mangesh at striker's end. Now going to face the delay from Tippareddy. Nicely played in the follow-through region. There was an opportunity. Nicely played, but there can be a single only. With that single, total score now moves to 3. 3 for the loss of important wicket of Nikhil. That's the end of first over. The match is getting played between NU Hospital and Fortis. Toss won by NU Hospital and they have elected to ball first. And as planned, they have picked up a crucial wicket of Nikhil. Now Raghu and Mr. Mangesh, they are at crease. Bharat. A good delivery. Got hit at his leg. If LBWs would have been in this tournament, definitely would have seen some very good close calls because a lot of players are playing across the line. Bharat, right arm over the wicket. A short run for Bharat. Bharat to Raghu and nicely picked up away, but there can be just a single. Well fielded there. Nicely fielded and sent back to the wicket keeper. Dr. Mangesh. Nicely played in the follow-through region just for a single. A good technical shot, I would say. The way he is playing, this is how a technical good player plays actually. There was an edge, but not collected by the wicketkeeper, which resulted one more run. And with that single, total score now moves to 6. 6 for the loss of important wicket of Nikhil. Nicely played. There could be a run out chance. It went straight to the fielder and it went so fast that there was that created misunderstanding between Mangesh and Raghu. Initially, Mangesh decided not to take that run, but the moment they saw there is a misunderstanding between these two batsmen, misfielded, and they took one more single run. One dot ball, and that resulted end of the second over for Bharat. And after completion of 2 overs, 7 for 1. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ 7 ರನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ತಂಡ. After completion of 2 overs, Forties has scored 7 runs while they have lost the one important wicket. Ranjit taking his first over of his quota and third over of his team's quota. Ranjit to Dr. Mangesh. That was a full toss and nicely played, but they can get a single only. With that single, total score now moves to 8 for 1. Third over in progress.
That's a fantastic shot. Is it going to be a 4? No, it's going to be fielded well. Well fielded. They're going in for a second. That's good running between the wickets. So, sir, what do you think about the slow start of Fortis when they're playing with NU? Do you have any views on that? What?
Well, I would say the way Mangesh is playing, I can imagine some good technical batsmen are there, but this is not the way the reverse shot has been played, because I was watching you very closely when you were bowling. The slower you were bowling, it was becoming very difficult for the batsman. And I think NU Hospital, they have got some slow bowlers.
Well said. So this actually, I would probably give it another example. NU is known for bladder problems and prostate problems. So they're bowling at a very slow pace. So therefore, the batsmen are finding it difficult to get things out. They seem to be putting some renal stones on the pathways on the pitch for the batsman and my dear friend Dr. Mangesh as well. He's unmissable. with his fluorescent cap and fluorescent shoe. What a shot! It's taken an air hostess by surprise. What a shot! Right out of the ground. This is similar to after the stones have been come out post obstructive diuresis. Mother is the new bowler inside. So after 3 overs, the Fortis team is 16 for 1. After the Super 6.
Yeah, after completion of 4 overs, there will be drinks just for 29 for 3, whereas a fifth over in progress. 29 for 3. Well, fifth over in progress. This time, nicely picked up but the wicketkeeper is there, and after hitting that good boundary, I would say he lost his wicket, and now the score is 29 for 4. Fifth over in progress between NU Hospital and Fortis. NU Hospital won the toss, and they elected to field first. Fortis team lost some quick wickets, but still they are managed to score 25, 26 runs in first 4 overs.
क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ कब हुआ अब क्या सुनाए ये क्या हुआ कैसे हुआ कब हुआ.
Well, all this happened in fifth over. Dr. Rajeev, thank you for that song. Now there is a combination between the left-handed and batsman. In the meantime, the next match will be played between Apollo Seshadripuram and Fortis Shield. I request both the captains to be ready and to come towards this commentary box. Fifth over in progress. Unusual batting style and a good confident appeal, but umpires are not in that mood that confident appeal, but they were not able to convince the umpires. This time I think definitely he would have got the edge from the bat, but unfortunately he was not able to take any singles. The straight went to the fielder. Still the score is 29 for 4. 29 for 4, whereas a fifth over in progress. Bharat taking his second over of his quota. Full toss this time, and this could be a wide, and yeah, it has crossed the boundary line. 4 byes and 1 wide, so total 5 runs. Score now moves to 35, 34. 34 for 4, whereas we are in the fifth over. Bharat right arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. This time he and that's the end of fifth over after completion of 5 overs. 34 for 4. And the 3 overs to go. Anything between 65, I think 65 to 70, Dr. Rajeev, that would be the respectable target in front of NU Hospital.
Yeah. So what kind of would you like to dedicate a song for our song to our batsmen so that they should not let go of their hopes?
Madan taking his second over and sixth over of his team quota. Well played, good delivery, I would say. Don't wanted to take any risk and just played nicely in the follow-through region towards the bowler end itself. One dot ball there in the, whereas we are in the sixth over. Yes, this could be a wide, a big wide, I would say. wide, going away from the leg stump. And with that, total score now moves to 35. 35 for 4. Went straight to the point region fielder, but they had sufficient time to go for that one more single.
What's your opinion? They've been actually feeling very well, the NU Hospital side.
Yes, I think because even though after winning the toss, that is what they have decided to field first. I think they know their strength in fielding and bowling. And they're good enough that they have restricted the 40s team for just for 35, whereas 6th over in progress. I think anything between 55 to 60, they should not allow them to cross above 60. If they cross 60, then that would be a good respectable target, I would say, Rajiv. I think anything between 55 to 60, that would be a respectable target, Rajiv.
Oh, that's an excellent ball. Very, very tempting for the batsman. Wanting to take the ball over the covers. Number 444. That's another beautiful delivery again. Madana Mohana Madhava. Fantastic bowling. Fantastic bowling by Madan. We completed 6 overs now, and the score is 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. Huh? 37 for 4. I stand corrected. So, Mr. Vijay, so what do you think would be the strategy? What Fortress should be taking on right now? They have music ban ಮಾಡಿ. So India's tables, they have a very, very potential and a very explosive batsman in Dr. Surinder Reddy, who was initially a part of the BGS team. I wonder why he's yet kept in the stables. Is he, have they kept him up for some last-minute blitzkrieg, where they want to have some explosion and probably like a raining of 6s and 4s? They just want to take the match away from the NU Hospital. That could be a strategy. What do you think?
I think, Rajiv, last 12 deliveries to go, and anything above 20 runs should be scored by Fortis. I think you name some one person who is good at very good at batting. I think that man should come out, and we should be able to see at least 3 to 4 sixes in next 12 deliveries, or at least 3 to 4 boundaries in next 12 deliveries. That will take that will take Fortis team a respectable target of 60. Anything above 60, that will be a plus. But if they get stuck anything between 50 to 55, then it will be a worrying part for them.
Dilip it's an excellent delivery by Dilip. The left-handed batsman is struggling to connect the ball. I guess he's the captain as well. Fortis. Gearing up for his second delivery. He's taking the run up. Oh. Again, he surprised the batsman, but again, everyone seems to be surprised. It's missed everyone. It's a good fielding by the fielder in the deep. It's a wide. So that's 3 runs and no delivery counted. The score now slowly climbs up to 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's the 7th over in progress. This is the last but 1 over. What a shot! The ball has been taken to the cleaners. We have our 3 cheerleader ladies sitting here. They did not want the stage to get the thing, so they decided to do their dance sitting down. The way the captain is batting, we might need to have 2-3 more balls to be kept in standby. Well, the batsman is filled with surprises. He's got another ball for himself. He's hid one in his pocket.
This time nicely picked up away. I think one bounce. Yeah, he just stopped within the boundary line, and that just resulted 2 runs. And as the left-handed batsman, what's his name? He was literally struggling for in the last over, but since last 2 deliveries, I think he got picked up very nicely. 1 boundary and 1 just for 2 runs, and that resulted in 6 runs in last 2 deliveries. This time, yes, definitely it's going to be wide. Yes, wide has been declared, and with that extra score now moves to 46, 49. 49, we are in 7th over. And I was saying, anything above 60, that would be a respectable target. And he got the wicket. After hitting that a good boundary and 2 runs, he lost his wicket. He was not able to capitalize on his batting because the way his actions are there, we can see that he is a good technical batsman, but in this innings, I don't know, he is not able to connect properly, and there were many dot balls which have been played by him. 49 for 5. We are in 7th over. Last 2 deliveries to go. Last 2 deliveries to go of 7th over. And Dr. Rajiv, as I was saying, anything between less than 55, that will be a worrying part for 40s.
I don't think so. Less than 55 is going to be an option. They yet have very able batsmen in their stable, in the dugout. So I guess 60 should be a very fighting score. They've already now crossed the 6-run run rate which is required. So therefore, that is a morale booster for them already. Dilip, second last ball. Oh, what a shot! Perfectly splitting the fielders. That's a very good piece of fielding. He just restricted it to a single. Very well fielded Ranju. That's a 50 for the Fortis team. He didn't time it too well, but nevertheless, it got the desired result. That's the end of the over. Oh, that's a no ball. Oh, that's again due to the field restrictions. You had probably had fielders outside. Hence now it's going to be a free hit. Let's see, can we get some exciting shots now that the batsman can't get out? First innings. The batsman is gearing up, trying to hit the ball out of the boundary. He loses nothing. What kind of delivery would Dilip be bowling? What do you think? It will be a full toss, or will it be a bouncer, or it will be a yorker? What do you think, Vijay?
I think he should go for the yorker run because I think there was a change in the pace, and that led to just a by run there, and that resulted one more single, and with that single, total score almost to 50. It's a, no run has been given. Okay, no leg by. 51. 52 after completion of 7 overs. 52 after completion of 7 overs. Last 6 deliveries to go. 52. Tippareddy taking last over of his quota and last over of his team's quota. Last 6 delivers to go. Let's wait and see. At least 10 runs have to come in this over so that they can move to the score to 62. Now they are at 52. A loose delivery at this junction, at this point of time. This is not required. 52 now moves to 53. A slower delivery, nicely picked up away. They can get a second run here, but I think they would have gone for the second run. They would have gone for the second run. Just a single that resulted in 54, score almost to 54.
But nevertheless, it's a fantastic piece of fielding. A single-handed catch, and then afterwards he threw it. He threw it right to the bowler's end, and it would have been a very tight situation had the batsman run for the second. A good piece of bowling. I should say, the field as a fielding unit, the NU Hospital has been actually a very fantastic unit. They've been bowling well. They've been fielding well. The field placement has also been very crisp. What do you say, Vijay?
I completely agree with you because they have just restricted them below 55 till now. Just a little bit small and misfield there, and that resulted one more extra run. With that 2 runs, with those 2 runs, total score almost to 55, 56. Tippareddy going back to his bowling bag, right arm over the wicket. This time nicely picked up away. There is a fielder and a simple catch. (56).
It's a fantastic shot. Is it going to be a 2? No, it's going to be a single. Well fielded again. We welcome to the podium Dr. Santosh Hospital, a senior orthopedic surgeon at BGS Global. He's come on to cheer the crowd. So there's been less work in the OPD today, so therefore he's come to see whether there's any patients whom he could treat. What a catch by Ranju! So, at the end of 8 overs, the Fortis team from Bannerghatta Road, they've managed to score 57 runs. So the target now set for the NU Hospital is 58 in 8 overs. That would come at around almost around 7.5 runs an over. if they play tactically well, probably take good number of singles, I guess it should be easily achievable target. We'll have to see how they play. Lunch? What is up for lunch? What do we have for lunch? Lunch break. What do we have for lunch? Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your tummies. Just another 25-30 minutes from now, we're gonna be served some hot, piping, luscious, delicious vegetable pulao by none other than Madappa. It's actually avarekal pulao. We request the fielding team to come on the ground. The fielding team should take over the ground as soon as possible. We are waiting for you all to finish the match soon so that we can go eat our avarekal palau. So please come and take your positions on the field, the fielding team. They have the two strike bowlers, Surinder Reddy and Mangesh Kamath. Let's see whether they are able to live up to the same status that they had when they were in BGS. This is their home turf actually.
I would request both the umpires to ask for the fielding team to set the field, because we have to play another 2 matches here after this match, and the next match will be between Apollo Seshadripuram versus Fortis Shield. I request both the captains and the team members to be ready for making the toss after this match. Apollo Seshadripuram and Fortis Shield. I request Inyo Hospital to send the opener batsmen as early as possible. Well, the second innings between the match, NU Hospital and Fortis. Just for your kind information, NU Hospital won the toss and they elected to field first. And Fortis team have put a target of 57. 58 is the target. 58 is the target in front of NU Hospital. Well, Rajiv, this is a very tricky target. I would say this is not like 75-80, and this is not a low score also. It is exactly a neck-to-neck match where they have to hold their nerves, hold the wickets in hand, and then they have to go for the big ones.
Actually, they don't have to take any risks. They just have to play the singles and the twos, and then afterwards score it around 6 to 7 runs and over, and then they just cruise along very completely, very comfortably. We'll have to see how the wily Surendra Reddy actually he marshals his team over here to see how he's able to trick the batsman into giving up their wickets. He's a master at the art of confusing the opposition batsman. They start off with they open with a wide. It's a wide opening.
We welcome Dr. Reddy, Dr. Mangesh to the BGS ground. This ground has noticed their beautiful performance before in the earlier matches. Actually, for the BGS IPL team lost Dr. Reddy in the IPL auction and Dr. Mangesh to the 40s. We couldn't save them. The 40s has purchased for a big deal. So they expect these two players to expel. And they are showing it. Excel and expel the other teams. Till now it's a fantastic weather. So we thank Mr. Varuna for not seeing this side today. Under this fantastic climate, the match is going on smoothly. We thank the BGS group, Bala Gangadharanatha Swamiji, Sri Prakashnath Swamiji for giving this ground to make this. Wow, it's a fantastic catch and fantastic effort by the 40s player. Taken a wonderful catch. We just request to Mangesh to declare for how much a deal he has been sold out.
For towards photos or for the match? Or for both? Because he didn't play his usual knock. He's become the butt of jokes now. The new players seem to be lifting all the balls in the air.
We are quite surprised here to see they are not utilizing the skills and talent of Dr. Reddy. He was the main guy, captain, when he was in BGS IPL team. So we think he will come up with his talent in future, of course.
The Fortis team was yet thinking that Dr. Reddy is not yet ready. Hence he did not bat. Hope they think that he's ready for bowling. There he removes his hat, rubs his scalp. He rubs only his scalp.
With the blessings of Sri Lord Venkataramana. Now he is going to bowl from the Turahalli forest end. The forest is quite dense and thick and deep. So we request all the people to stay inside the compound. Don't go into the forest. It's a restricted area. Especially we want to suggest Dr. Madappa to stay inside the compound. Today's menu chicken biryani, chicken tikka, chicken gravy ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವು. ಬಟ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಅವರೆಕಾಳು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಅವರೆಕಾಳು ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟನ್ನ ತಿಂದು ನೀವು ಪಲಾವ್.
What a shot! Beautifully played. We didn't expect the ball to zip at rocket speed when the batsman took the stance, but he surprised us very, very pleasantly.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ರಾಜೀವ್ ಈ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನು ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು?
ಅವ್ರ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓಡುತ್ತಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆ ಫ್ಲೋರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಭಾಳವಾದ ಕೆಲಸ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ನ ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಸಮಾಧಾನವಾದ ಆಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗುರಿ ಮುಟ್ಟೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಲೈನ್ನ ಒಳಗೋ ಹೊರಗೋ ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
So it's like it is just, oh, it is a 6! Generally, this what happens to star players when they are sold from the parent team to the other team. They are expected to perform a lot, but then after happens.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಕ್ಷಕಿರಣದ ಥರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ಪೀಡಾಗಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಸೆತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ.
They're getting to see a complete menu of different shots this over. It's a 4. Just very, very close to the boundary ropes. But the fact is we don't have a rope here, so we don't know exactly whether it pitched in or out. A fantastic comeback by Dr. Reddy after being hit for a couple of boundaries and a 6. Looks like Dr. Mangesh is coming to take the mantle on and bowl. Oh, he ain't doing that. He doesn't want to bend his back.
After completion of 2 overs, the total score of NU Hospital is 24-1. (24-1), 2-0. After completion of second over, 2-0, 24-1. (38 runs required now in remaining 36 deliveries. Abhilash nicely picked up away straight to long on fielder. Just a single, and with that single, total score now moves to 21 for 1. This is third over in progress now. Nicely picked up a reverse shot, and I'm sure he'll get boundary. That boundary, yes, boundary. With that boundary, and Manjunath is playing at 19. Out of 25 runs, he has scored 19 runs for his team. A good valuable score, a good valuable contribution for his team. This time once again straight to fielder, and there could be another chance. Misunderstanding between these two batsmen. Manjunath said absolutely no to that run. When they are scoring runs in terms of boundaries and twos, no need to go for suicidal runs actually. Just 2 away from the stump, and not too much away where umpire can stretch his hands to declare it as a wide. 1 dot ball, but very well calculated. Manjunath playing his strokes, punishing the bad deliveries. This time, nicely picked. I'm sure it will cross the boundary line. 6 runs for Manjunath.
That's a very fantastic shot. He picked it up so beautifully. It went like a helicopter shot, like Dhoni's, MS Dhoni's. So when he woke up this morning, I'm sure someone was thinking, Yeddelu Manjunatha, Yeddelu.
Last delivery of this over, of the third over. It was Raju well picked up away. This is not very easy to play that shot actually across the line, and this time in the air, and it falls in the no man's land, and one more run. With that single, total score now moves to 37? Sorry, 32. And 26 runs required.
Okay, rather than asking who's going to win the match, if I can ask you, Vijay, how fast do you think NU Hospital is going to finish this match? If you think he doesn't get out.
This match should get completed.
Now, coming into the attack, the Shoaib Akhtar of Fortis Hospital. A fantastic ball to start his spell. He's casting a spell on Manjunatha. With his precise precision medicine type of deliveries. What a shot! Right in between the bats in the fielders. Very well connected shot. Not a bad ball at all. He picked it up in the full and then dispatched it to the boundary. Manjunath is now showing that he can't be cowed down by whoever is bowling. I'm sure Mangesh is going to come back with a very strong one with this next delivery. What a shot! Wow, beautiful fielding, beautiful piece of fielding. It would have been a spectacular catch had he caught it.
If Rajiv sing a song, they may lose a wicket. Please sing, Rajiv. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು.
ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಳ ಅಪೀಲ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ರನ್ಔಟ್. Well done, Fortis team.
This was the only way Manjunath could have got out, the way he was playing. It is pure suicide. I'm sure he feels terrible about himself.
Raju, It was a call from Manjunath only. I completely see that Manjunath was responsible for losing his, in fact, for throwing his wicket on himself. It was completely a suicidal run out. And a good throw, good well keeping by the wicket keeper there. He just picked up and just throwed directly to the stumps. And now there could be a turn in the match because 37 for 1, 37 for 2. We just saw the wicket of Manjunath. Another 21 runs are required. And I'm sure NU Hospital, 40s team, all the 40s team members will definitely putting their heart and soul.
Comeback by Mangesh. At a fantastic keeping by the wicket keeper as well. He belongs to the fire and safety department at Fortis Hospital. So he set the match on fire now with that run out. It's a fantastic over by Mangesh. With him bowling at such high speeds, it might not have been the wisest of shots. Now is the time for the drinks break. Dr. Naveen wanted chicken kalu biryani. We only have avare kalu biryani right now with us.
ಚಿಕನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಡೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಕಾಡೊಳಗೆ. ತುರಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಚಿಕನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಡೋಗಿದೆ. IPL ಡೀಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಆದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಪೋಡಿಯಂ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ತುರಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ready to bowl.
Want to fight pimples? Then why only soap? Switch to Garnierman Acno Fight Face Wash.
24 deliveries to go and 21 runs required. 24 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 21 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. As we were discussing, Rajiv, I think Manjunath wickets is going to be very, very crucial. And I'm sure Fortis team, each and every member is going to put their soul and heart at saving each and every run and getting each and every wicket now. The bowler is Surinder. Right arm over the wicket. Full toss, nicely picked up away, and there is the fielder. They got the catch. This is going to be neck to neck. 23 deliveries to go, and 21 runs required now.
Surinder Reddy, who's an expert in cyber knife, now does a surgical strike on the NU hospitals.
(23 and 21). The equation goes like this: 23 deliveries to go and 21 runs required. The lunch has come. I would request each and everyone to go and have lunch so that we can start the match after this immediately. Surinder taking all responsibility of his team and has taken that good important wicket, right arm over the wicket to the new batsman. This time kept low. The equation goes now 22 at 21. 22 deliveries to go and 21 runs required now. 3 dot balls, and out of that they got 1 wicket also. I think as long as Manjunath was batting, the match was looking so simple that this match would end up in 6.3 overs maximum. But now the situation has completely changed. The Fortis team is back in the match by taking those 2 important wickets. So let's see what NU Hospital is going to do it. They restricted the team at 57, 58 is the target. But now let's wait and watch what's going to happen. 22-21. Everybody is appealing for caught behind, but he has given out. Yes. Well collected by Dr. Mangesh and well bowled by Surinder. 4 dot balls, and out of 4 dot balls, 2 wicket balls. Chetan is the new batsman. 21 balls to go and 21 deliveries to go. 21 deliveries to go and 21 runs required. What is the rule if the match ties? Sumit? Super over? If the match ties, there will be a super over. This is for both the teams for your kind information. If the scores are level, there will be a super over. A good comeback from Fortis team. And as I was saying to Rajiv, I was sharing my views that if Manjunath is going to be there, this match will get finished 6.3 overs. The moment he got out, the entire scenario has been changed. 3 balls to go. 21 balls, 21 runs to go.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕೈಚಳಕ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಪೀಲ್, ಆದರೆ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕವಾದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳಿಂದ. ಕೊನೆ ಬಾಲ್ ತನಕ ರೋಚಕತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಅವರು ಊಟ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎದ್ದೋಗಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ.
19 deliveries to go. Last delivery of this over. Almost 5 balls have been dot balls in this over, out of which we have seen 2 wickets. There could be a single, and what a throw it is! What a throw! A direct throw, and .38 for the loss of 4 wickets, 5 wickets. .38 for 5, and what a great piece of fielding, I would say. He just collected and threw it at bowler's hand directly to the stumps, and the batsman was 2 away. Both the batsmen thought that they could get easily 2 runs, but a super piece of fielding, brilliant piece of fielding, I would say. Mangesh taking his second over and taking all the responsibility on his shoulder of his team, because this is going to be a crucial over. 18 deliveries to go, 20 runs required. 18 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 20 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ taking the responsibility of bowling, taking second over of his quota and 6th over of this innings. 3 overs to go, 20 runs required. The match is equally balanced now. As I was saying, as long as Manjunath was playing, he got some good boundaries and sixes. But the moment he got out, and he himself has to blame. No one will blame him. He can't blame anyone because that was the run, that was the call given by him. Round the wicket this time. Right arm round the wicket since the left-handed batsman has come. Change in the field. Mangesh taking all responsibilities of his team. Let's see. Last over, 5 dot balls. And on the last delivery, they got one single. While they were taking the second run, they got out in the form of run out. 18 to go, 20 runs required. Mangesh, right arm round the wicket this time. Nicely played. Just a single there. And they are quite happy to have that single because they have lost some good important wickets. What really required is just a question of 19 runs. But in this situation, the 19 runs looks like 190 runs. Each and every run is required, importance for both the teams. And as I was saying, since last 2 overs, Fortis team, they are putting their soul and heart to save each and every run, to get each and every wicket. And they were successful to some extent. Just Mangesh ensuring that each and every fielder is at right place. Right arm round the wicket this time. This time full toss, nicely played. But they can get just a single there. Misfield there, and there could be a chance of no way. That's a misfield, and that resulted 2 runs. With those 2 runs, total score almost to 40, 41. 18 ball. 17 required from 16 deliveries now. For every ball which batsmen are missing, the wicketkeeper as well as bowler, they are appealing for the wicket. (15-17). The equation goes down 15-17. 15 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 17 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The match is going neck to neck. Mangesh, right arm over the wicket. This time he got the wicket. He got the wicket. The batsman out of Chetan. (14 runs required). 17 runs required in 14 deliveries. Total score is 40? 41 for 6. (17 required from 14 deliveries. 17 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, ಇನ್ನು 14 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ.
It seems Dr. Mangesh has started the chemotherapy cycle at the right time, as they do it for cancer cases, and they did a right spell to change the scenario of this match. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ.
No ball has been declared. 1 no ball, and how many runs they have taken? 2 runs? No ball, yes, acknowledged. And how many runs they have? No ball, and shall we consider as 4 boundary, 1 boundary in terms of by? Sorry, from the bat. It's a boundary. Shall we acknowledge both the umpire? Yeah, thank you. So a boundary and a no ball has been declared. So 5 runs. Total score moves to 46 for 6. 46 for 6. 12 runs required now. 12 runs required. Last 2 deliveries to go. Runs required from 14 deliveries. Last 2 deliveries of this over. And moreover, this is going to be freight. One dot ball. The batsman couldn't take advantage of that free hit. ಹದಿಮೂರು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 12 runs required from 13 deliveries. Last delivery of this over. Well kept by Mangesh. Well, I think that was the only one boundary with on the no ball. That could be a turning point of this match. 12 from 12 required now. Deliveries to go and 12 runs required. 6 wickets have gone. Each and every run, each and every wicket. Understanding between the batters, between the wickets, everything is going to play an important role here now. I request the next match will be played between Apollo Seshadripuram, what is Fortis Shield. I request both the captains to be ready. And the moment this match is completed, I would request both the teams to go towards the pitch. Okay, sorry, guys. Lunch break will be there. 15 minutes to 20 minutes lunch break will be there. Okay. 12 deliveries to go and 12 runs required. And the bowler is, who is the bowler? Mohan. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The batsman Madhu as strikers and who is left-handed batsman. The captain Mangesh is taking time to set the field. They don't want to take any risk. They just want to ensure each and every player is at right place to restrict those runs. At the same time, the batsmen have to just keep cool and calm because 12 runs required from 12 deliveries. They should not lose any wickets from here now. What a delivery it was. What a good run delivery. We can see the pressure. 11 deliveries to go, 12 runs required. 11 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. I would request those who did not have lunch, please go and have a lunch. The counter will be open for another 30 minutes maximum. If the score ties, we are going to have super over. We are going to have if the match ties, then we will have the super over. I think there is no buy run because I think it got touched the batsman hand actually. So there will be no run. It's a dot ball. So 10 balls to go, 10 deliveries to go, 12 runs required.
ಸಮಯದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಬೇಗನೆ ಆಟ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
It's going to be wide. Yes, this is crucial. I would request both the umpires because we are running short of time. We have got yet to play another 2 matches, so we should not take much time. I know this match is going neck to neck, but we should have some restrictions also where they have to finish their overs within stipulated time. He got the wicket. One extra run in the last delivery, one in the bottom wide, and one wicket now. They lost the 7th wicket now. Eleven runs required from remaining 9 deliveries. 11 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 9 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗಾನ್. $47 for 7. For everybody's candidate for both the teams. The score is 47 for 7. 9 deliveries to go. 11 runs required. 9 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. A boundary or a 6 can change the scenario of the match. Once again, some change in the field, and Mangesh just want to ensure that each and every team player is at the right place to restrict those runs. And to some extent, he has been successfully done that. Nine 11. The equation goes like this: 9 deliveries to go, 11 runs required. And this could be wide, yes. Very, very crucial, very, very critical runs. 9 deliveries to go, 10 runs required. 9 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. And 7 wickets have gone down. Very good delivery, but 2 extras in this over in the form of wide. That would have been not given at this point of time. 8-11. 8 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 11 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Sorry. This time nicely played, but they have got only time to get a single. Misunderstanding and not a good throw also, which considered another run. So the equation goes now 7 deliveries to go and 8 runs required now. 50. That's the 50 for NU Hospital. 7 deliveries to go, 8 runs required, 3 wickets in hand. This going to be, they are appealing for the wicket, and but umpire has stretched his hands wide. The equation goes now like this: 7-7. 7 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 7 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, and in this over 3 wides have been given. Can this be a turning point, the extras? If any hospital wins and if any hospital loses, then I think the only one person who will be blaming himself will be Manjunath. Good delivery, very good delivery. Now the equation stands 6-7. At the end of the 7th over, the score is 51 for the loss of 7 important wickets. I would request the umpires to begin the match. We are going to have lunch break of half an hour. After that, we have to play another 2 games. I would request both the captains. I would request both the captains of NU and Fortis. You can't take so much of time, guys. Please respect the management team's time also, because we have to take a lunch break for half an hour. Then we have to play another 2 matches. I request umpire both Rajesh and Vijay Thapa to start the match immediately. We are literally running short of time. It's already 2 o'clock and we have to play another 2 matches. Last over of this innings, and what a fantastic match it was. Out of 4 to 5 matches what we have seen from the morning, this match was really neck to neck match. I would request both the captains, Mangesh and the captain of any hospital, both the teams, we need to finish up the match as early as possible. Six deliveries to go and 7 runs required. And the bowler name is Nikhil. Nikhil right arm over the wicket to Dilip Devaya. Dilip. 6 deliveries to go, 7 runs required. Everybody on their toes now to wait and watch what's going to happen. One dot ball, a slower delivery, and this is what really matters, because the pitch is made of cement. If you, the more you ball slow, it will not go on the bat of the batsman. This time nicely played, and they are looking for the second. He wanted to go for the second run, but unfortunately he didn't try it also to come back into the crease line. And that's the end of 8th wicket. The man out, Dilip. The score now the equation goes now 5-7. Last 4 deliveries to go, 6 runs required and 2 wickets in hand. 4 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Bharat at striker's end. Misfielded there by the wicketkeeper, and that might run. 2 runs have been taken. Now the equation lies 3-4. 3-4. 54 for 8 wickets. For both the teams, captain's information. If the score ties, there will be a super over. Can it be catch or 6? What a match! What a match! I would request both the team and I request Sandeep. I would request Dr. Gauri Shankar to come here. I request a fantastic match between both the teams, NU and Fortis. I would request Fortis team to come. Mangesh, I would request Mangesh to come along with his team. What a great match! What a match! Well played both the teams, and what a match! I request Dr. Gauri Shankar and Dr. Yuvraj to come on the dais, please. And I think both the teams have played in the right spirit of the game, and I would request the captain of Fortis team. I would request the captain of Fortis team. I request all the Fortis team to Kiran, first of all, I'd like to say what a fight back you guys have given. As long as Manjunath was playing, we thought the match would end in anything between in sixth over itself. But the moment you got Manjunath out, I think you guys were back. But unfortunately, too many extras, I would say, that has costed you the match.
Yeah, maybe. But so we have tried our level best, and I'm really proud of my team. So they have done a very good job.
Can I have Dr. Mangesh also here, please? Come. Yeah. Mangesh, I would say I was watching all your bowling actions and all the fielding setup. Good comeback, good fight given. But unfortunately, you have ended up in losing side. Nevertheless, do well for the next tournament. But what do you really feel that what went wrong?
Actually, we played really well. We have not practiced even for a single day. So the way we actually rallied around ourselves was actually very impressive. So I think I would just like to tell all our the opposite team, NU Hospital, very good team effort. Very good bowling effort. Actually, you are very disciplined. Actually, as he asked the question, it was the difference of bowling in a short way. We gave a little few extras. So you bowled very tight, and you didn't allow us to express our batting. So all the best for the rest of the tournament. I think we will feel the best if you win the tournament after beating us. So
That's a nice comment by Dr. Mangesh. Thank you, Mangesh, and thank you, Kiran. I would request take the certificates and the medals, please. I request Gauri Shankar and please give them a big hand because they have fought very well. Dr. Mangesh, Chidanand, Dr. Chidu Chidanand, Nikhil, Jay Shankar now. Raghu. Abhi. Abhishek. Abhishek. The men in black and red combination fought very well before end up in themselves in losing side. Mohan, Ganesh, nickname Gani, Ramesh, the excellent bowling performance by Reddy, but unfortunately some 2-3 extras. Mr. Paul. Abhi, please give them a big hand, guys. They fought well. They have ended up in losing side, but they have fought very well. I would request the captain of Ranjit. Ranjit, can you come down, please? Yeah, Ranjit, I think somewhere we felt Manjunath Aduvaga, I think you felt, I was feeling that you guys are overconfident. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾಕೋ ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನನಗೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇದೆ, ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವರು ಔಟ್ ಆದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅವರು ಇವನ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ತಪ್ಪು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಹಿ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಹಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಸ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಬಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ಐ ವುಡ್ ಸೇ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ some good extras which were like birthday gifts on all your birthdays. I think that has changed the match scenario completely. But ಅದು ಏನಂತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕೊನೆ ಗಳಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ನಾವು ನರ್ವ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ that
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮು ಯಾವುದೇ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲೂ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರತಿಫಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Thank you so much, Ranjit, and I would request now Tippa Reddy to come, who is man of the match. Tippa Reddy, very good bowling performance. What you felt like last ಒಂದು 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಫೆಲ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಂತ. ತುಂಬ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರೊಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅವರು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದರು, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈ ಇತ್ತು ಗೆಲ್ತೀವಂತ.
Great. Please give him a big round of applause. Man of the match, Mr. Tippa Reddy. Yeah. Trophy minute. Please give me a big round of applause, guys. Fortis team, best of luck for the next tournament, and wish you good luck for the next match, guys. Thank you. Ready. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And the next match.
ಹಲೋ, ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಪೋಲೋ ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ಮತ್ತು ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶೀಲ್ಡ್. ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಪೋಲೋ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ನಡುವಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆ ಪಿಚ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಎರಡೂ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದ ನಂತರ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರು ಪಿಚ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ನ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಕಳಿಯ ವಿನಂತಿ. NU ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಿನ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಲಂಚ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋ ಸಮಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಂತರ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಾಚರಣೆ ಮಾಡೋರಂತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಪೋಲೋ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಿಚ್ಚಿನ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈಗ ಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಕುವ ಸಮಯ. ತದನಂತರ ಬರೀ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2 ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಸಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪಿಚ್ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಅಪೋಲೋ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸಮಯದ ಅವಕಾಶ ತುಂಬ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೀವ್. ಅಪೋಲೋ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಟೀಮ್, ಫೋರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೇಗನೆ. ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 2 ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಸರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗ.
Good afternoon, everyone. What a fantastic match what we have seen the last match. And now today the 5th match will be played between Apollo Sheshadripuram versus Fortis Shield. I would request both the team members any clarifications, guys? Hope all the rules and regulations have been told. The man in yellow black pants, they are from Apollo Hospital, and the men in Sheshadripuram, and the men in black pant and checks t-shirts, they are from Putties. Who is going to call? Naveen is going to call. Here is the coin. Heads is the call, and it's a tail. Toss won by Forties Sheshadripuram, Fortis Shield. You're going to? Okay. Toss won by Fortis and they have elected to field first. I just request all the team members just to shake their hands so that this game is played in the right spirit of the game. Please. We need to play 2 matches, so I would request the fielding team to set the field as early as possible. Another 2 matches to be played. I would request the fielding team captain to set the field. It's going to be 8 overs match. 5 bowlers have to be utilized to complete these 8 overs. That means 3 bowlers can bowl 2 overs each, and another 2 bowlers can bowl 1 overs each. 2 overs will be fielded 30-yard circle restriction, where only 2 players can stand outside the 30-yard circle. And all other rules and regulations remains the same. No LBW, once again for your kind information, and no leg buys. All the rules and regulations have been confirmed and informed by the main umpire Vijay Thapa to both the captains as well as the entire team. Anyone who has not had lunch, please go and please have lunch. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. I would request the team to come because there are 2 pavilions which have been made for yourself, guys. I would request the Apollo team to come this side and sit in their dugout. I request the captain of Apollo team to come and sit this side. Thank you. Toss won by Fortis Shield and they have elected to field first. We will be starting this match in another next 3 to 4 minutes. Just we need to enter all the details of all the players. So I request Vijay Thapa just to hold for 2-3 minutes. Just all the entries are getting done. Since this match is getting telecasted live, so all these details entry has to be done. What a fantastic match, what we have seen the last match, which was played between NU Hospital and Fortis. And ultimately NU Hospital won the match. What a thrilling match till the last run scored, and they scored fantastically. They ended up that victory with that huge 6. And to some extent Fortis also came back very strongly. But unfortunately, they ended up giving some extras in the last 2 overs, which resulted them to end up in themselves as in losing side. We are just 1 minute, just 1 minute. Vikesh at striker's end and Mohan at non-striker's end. And the bowler is we'll wait for another 2 minutes because all the details have to be entered. Our umpires are Rajesh and Vijay Thapa, who have been involved themselves completely in cricket. They have been playing cricket, and with that kind of experience, they have got into umpiring also. With me in the commentary box, Mr. Sumit is assisting us for giving all the scores. Our camera team is there. I would like to thank Mr. Sandeep because this tournament was supposed to be finished in the last almost 3 months back. But due to heavy rain on that day and due to weekend lockdowns, that was not possible. But yes, without losing that interest in the game, the management of BGS, especially with the core team member Sandeep, has taken it forward, and they have kept the hopes alive for all the team members to play in this ground. What a beautiful ground! From morning 7:35, 7:45, we have started the game. Just one more minute, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. Extremely sorry for the inconvenience caused. Last 1 minute. Since this match is getting live or telecasted live, we have to enter all the team members' name and number. So I request you to bear with us. I would like to thank the management of BGS, the entire BGS team for arranging this such a kind of beautiful tournament. Cricket or any kind of game, these are the sports is the only thing which brings all the nations, all the states, all the colleges, all the hospitals under one roof. Apollo Sheshadripuram versus Fortis Shield. Toss won by... Yes, we are good to go ahead, Vijay and Rajesh. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. Due to some technical delays, because since this match is getting telecasted live. Toss won by Fortis Shield and they have elected to field. Vikesh, left-handed batsman, Mohan at non-striker end, and the bowler is Vikesh, batsman. Nicely played, and that could be a boundary. First ball and 4 runs. Non-striker Mohan. Vikesh at striker end and Mohan at non-striker end. Can we have the name of the bowler, please? Jinnu. I request anyone from the fielding team can come and can sit here. One cheeky single, nicely played, and time was enough for them to take that one more single. With that single, total score almost to 5. Request anyone from the fielding team side to come here for helping us to identify the players. Bowler Ginu. Nicely played, nicely well played. A good technical shot, I would say. Just waited for that delivery to come on the bat, and Mohan opened his account with that boundary, whereas Vikesh also opened his account with that boundary. Score now moves to 9. We are in first over. A wide has been declared and one extra. That score now moves to 10. Nicely played. There could have been a run out chance if the fielder would have collected on the very first attempt. Score moves to 11. 11 for no loss. We are in the first over. Nicely flicked away, and this could be one more boundary for Vikesh, the left-handed batsman. And that's the boundary. Score now moves to 15. They are taking full advantage of the first 2 overs which are in power play, where only 2 fielders can stand outside. Gunny. Nicely played, straight to the fielder, no question of a run there. And that's the end of first over. After completion of first over, total score is 15 for no loss. And the new bowler will be Ravi, taking first over of his quota and second over of his team's quota. Right arm over the wicket. 2 Vikesh. 3 boundaries came in last over. Close call. Forty Shield won the toss and they elected to field. Nicely played in the follow-through region. Well collected by the bowler himself, Ravi. Second dot ball in this over. A good comeback from bowling side. A good comeback. After giving 15 runs in the first over, this is a good comeback from the fielding side. One more dot ball. 4 consecutive dot balls. Well, very, very, very good comeback, I would say, after giving 15 runs. This time, nicely picked up away and one bounce over the boundary line. That's 4. $19 for no loss. First boundary in this over, but 4 dot balls. I think that was a good comeback. This time, nicely played and in the gap. What a shot it was, just going through the cross the boundary line. 4-4. Very well, technically well played shot, I would say. Both the batsmen, Vikesh and Mohan, they are just not throwing their wickets, just not throwing their bats on every delivery. Giving all respect to the very good deliveries. And After completion of 2 overs, 23? 23 for no loss. A good contribution, good partnership for the first wicket by Vikesh and Mohan. And the new bowler is Arvind taking his first over of his quota. (23) for no loss after completion of 2 overs. Nicely picked up away just for a single, but they have got sufficient time to go for that single. With that single, total score now moves to 24. Third over in progress. Last over was for first 4 deliveries were good comeback, but by Ravi, but 2 deliveries, 2 good shots. The balls, the deliveries were good, but they played so nicely that they got 2 more boundaries on those 2 last 2. A good quick running between these 2 batsmen, a good understanding between Vikesh and Mohan. That resulted another 2 runs. With those 2 run, total score now moves to 26 for no loss. Third over in progress. Arvind, right arm over the wicket. Short run for Arvind to Vikesh. Nicely played. There is a fielder, but they have made their minds that they would go for that cheeky single. And this time he just wanted to click that shot to go for the single, but unfortunately got the edge and well collected by the wicketkeeper. Arvind got his first wicket, and Apollo lost their first wicket. When the score is 27? 27 for 1. The new batsman is Dev. And the man out was Mohan. Mohan got out, na? Vikesh got out. Dev taking a guard from the main umpire Vijay Thapa, going to face to Arvind. Nicely played, well defensive delivery in the follow through region. No question of a single there, as it went straight to the bowler's end. Well collected by Arvinda, and now he's going back to his bowling mark. Last 3 deliveries. Last deliveries to go. Last delivery to go. Nicely played, but straight in the follow through region. Well collected by Arvind. What a catch! I think this is the third or fourth catch, fourth good catch that we have been seeing in this today's matches. After completion of 3 overs, Apollo have scored, and That's a clean board actually. Third wicket gone. After getting very good start for the in the first 2 overs, they got almost 23 runs without any wicket, without losing any wicket. But now the situation in last 1 over has been completely changed. They lost 3 wickets now. They lost 3 important wickets of Vikesh, Mohan, and one more batsman who got out there. Mohan. Vikesh, Mohan, Dev. Now James it at non-strikers end at and strikers end and non-strikers end. Both the batsmen are new batsmen. Full toss and nicely played, but they can get a single only. The ball has been signaled, and that will be a free hit. We are in third over. The total score is 28. 29. 29 for 3. 24 for no loss, and now 29 for 3. Within a span of adding 5 runs, they have lost 3 important wickets, whereas third over in progress. Fourth over in progress. And the bowler is Arvind. Nicely picked it away, and that will be a huge 6. 35, score goes to 35. Thirty-five for 3. 35 for 3. This time nicely picked away, but there is a fielder. Went straight to the fielder, and thus they loses the 4th wicket now. 35 for 4. 35 for 4. I think the way they got the start, I think anything between 70 to 75 was we were expecting. What is the new batsman name, please? Can we know the new batsman name, please? Ah. one person from your team, please come and sit here, so that Devraj at non-strikers end and at non-strikers end. And that's one more wicket. That's one more wicket. Now 29 for 5. Sorry, 35 for 5. James got out on the very first delivery. I was just saying 25 for no loss, and now suddenly 35 for 5. $35 for 5, and we are in fourth over. Some misfield, and that resulted one more single. That added another one more run. 2 runs added now, and the score now moves to 41. 2 minutes break, drinks break. 37 for 5 after completion of 4 overs. Apollo Sheshadripuram they won the toss and they were elected to field first. And first 2 overs for Fortis Shield, where they got almost 5 boundaries, and with the help of 5 boundaries, they got scored 23-25 runs without losing any wicket. Vikesh and Mohan, but after that they have lost 5 important wickets. 5 important wickets and they have just added 12-13 runs. Anything between 65 to 70, that could be a respectable target, but the way they have lost the wickets, it seems to be a little bit worrying part for them. But still 4 overs to go. Even if they score at least 25 to 30 runs, 65 would be a respectable target, I would say.
మంగళం సీను పార్టీ అంటే ఎండమేగానే సూట్ అవిదే మొదలుతురే ఒక స్మగ్లర్లేందే పోలీసులు పొలిటీషియన్లు
37 for 5. And the new bowler is Bhagavati. Bhagavati Raj. Bhagavati Raju taking first over of his quota, right arm over the wicket. A short man, but a long run up. Some different action, and that could cross the boundary line. Score now moves to 41. A peculiar bowling action. We can. I was just remembering the Lagan. There was one guy who used to turn his arm 4-5 times, and then that was a good delivery. That was a good delivery. The first delivery was short and was not having any length, and he got punished for that with that boundary. And with that boundary, the score is now 41 for 5. And he got the wicket. He got the wicket. And the score now is 41 for 6. I think what is really required now for Fortis Shield is just have some patience, spend some time in the crease, at least another 22 balls, 22 deliveries to go. If you got wickets in hand, I think another 15 to 20 runs can be scored easily. And 65, believe me, 65 target on this pitch is going to be a fighting target. You had good plays, but I don't know, like suddenly one after the other, coming and going, hitting 1 6 or 1 boundary, then going back. That's not the healthy sign, I would say. Another 20 to 22 delivery has to be bowled, and I think Aram say you can score at least another 25 to 30 runs, provided if you have got wickets in hand. Bhagavati Raj. 1, 2, 3, 4. He turns his arm 3 times, and on the 4th time, he delivers the ball. Bhagavati Raj, right arm over the wicket from Forest End. This time nicely played, but it falls in the no man area, but they can get a single only. They are going for the second. No. The non-strikers and batsman said at the last moment said no, and that was a quite good decision, I would say. The way they have lost the wicket, they don't want to lose any wicket in the form of run out. With that single, total score almost to 42, 43. 43 for 6. They just have to keep cool and calm and keep the wickets in hand so that they can get at least another 20 runs required. 20 to 25 runs. And yes, I think there was an edge without waiting for umpire decision. The batsman is going back to pavilion. And 7th wicket gone now. Esta 40? 43 for 7. 5 overs completed. 6th over in progress, and bowler is Arvind. Arvind taking his 2nd over of his quota and 6th over of his team's quota. Good delivery, but they can get a single only here. Well collected and not a so good throw, but he released immediately that delivery. One Bhagwati Raj with a peculiar bowling action. 1, 2, 3, 4th time he releases the ball. He got good 2 wickets. Good comeback after hitting the first, getting hit for that first boundary. Good comeback from Bhagwati Raj. Nicely picked up away. This could be a boundary. And what a save from Bhagwati Raj. Definitely he would have saved at least 2 runs for his team. And yes, what a brilliant performance by the fielding team. Bhagwati Raj just pulled it back from the boundary line, and the another fielder just threw it. There was no chance of 3rd run. There would have not been necessary for the going for the 3rd run. 3rd run. They got 2 runs and they got out on the 3rd run. Munzir, the batsman, out. The total score is 49.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರು ಅವರ ತಂಡದ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬರೀ ನಾಯಕರು ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸಿನ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬೋತ್ ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ HCG ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಅವರ ತಂಡದ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ ನಂತರ ಅವರ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇಬ್ಬರೂ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಿನ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಏನು ID ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಬೈಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಕಿಟಕಿ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ಲು ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಅವಳು ನಗದ್ದೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಟೈಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಟೈಟಾನಿಕ್ ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್ ಅವಳ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನಾನು ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಂತ ವೆಯ್ಟ್
47 for 9. We have got another 2 overs to go. That means, they have got only 1 wicket to pick up. And that's the end of 6th over. After completion of 6 overs, the total score is 47 for 9. After completion of 6 overs, so 47 for 9. I would say the way they got started, first 2 overs, 23 runs, 24 runs, no wickets. And suddenly after that, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. Like that, nine people have got out now. Even if they are able to cross 60 to 65, that could be a respectable target in front of Apollo team. Yeah. One dot ball. Still the score is on 47. Nicely picked up away, but it falls in the no man region, and that resulted 2 more runs. With those 2 runs, total score now moves to 49, 1 short of 50. Once again, he just picked it up. It falls in the no man region, but this time they got only 1 single. With that single, total score now moves to 52. 50. That's the 50. That's the 50 for this time. Nicely picked up, and that will be 6. That will be a 6. $56. 56 for 9. I think this was not necessary. They have got. That's the end of. 56 all down, and 57 is the target. Fortis Shield won the toss, and they decided to field first. And Apollo Seshadripuram have scored 57, 56, and 57 is the target. The next match will be between Aster HCG and versus Dr. Sunil Boys Aster. The next match will be SCG versus Dr. Sunil Boys Aster. I'd request both the teams to be ready. And to be my surprise, this song is sung by Mr. Sandeep. That is what I heard actually. Dr. Sandeep. To be my surprise, this song was sung by Mr. Sandeep.
ವೈಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬಿಳಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಸುತ್ತ ತಂಕದುಂಡೆ ವೈಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬಿಳಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಸುತ್ತ ತಂಕದುಂಡೆ ಸೌತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ತರ ಈ ಸಮಾಜ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಿದೆ ಹೂಮಳೆ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಟಮಟೆ ಯಾವನಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಳ ಕಡೆ ನೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೇನೆ ಸಾಕು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ನಮ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡನ ನಾವೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ದಂಡನ ಇದೇನು ಕರ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡನ ನಾವೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ದಂಡನ ಇದೇನು ಕರ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡನ ನಾವೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ದಂಡನ ಇದೇನು ಕರ್ಮ ಕರ್ಮ ಕಾಂಡನ ನಾವೇ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ದಂಡನ
Well, that was a fantastic voice given by Mr. Sandeep for this song. Well,
ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ 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 ಕುಡಿ 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 ಕುಡಿ
well, the batsmen are the strikers end Pawan, and at non-strikers end Nitish. The opening batsmen Pawan and Nitish are there in the middle of the ground, and the bowler is Mohan taking his first over. Mohan taking his first over of his team's quota as well as his quota. 57 and 58 is the target. 58 is the target. It is the same score. 57 is the target. Sorry? Do not play the music after completion of the over itself. You please play. Gurugule, over ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ music ಹಾಕಿ because it is disturbing them. Mohan, right arm over the wicket to Pawan. Full toss and nicely picked up away. That will be a boundary. Yes, it crosses the boundary line. The way they started, even 40's Shield, they have started the same way after hitting that boundary. Even the Apollo Hospital, they just scored the first delay for the boundary. Mohan. Once again, full toss, and this could be a. This lands in between three fielders. Not a good call. The ball has been given, and that will be a free hit. 5 for no loss. 6. Seven for no loss. Correct. Pawan and Nitish taking all the responsibility of their teams. Nicely played, and what a nice, brilliant piece of building there. Saved at least 2 runs for his team With that single, total score now moves to 8. A slower delivery, nicely played in the gap, and that will run and cross the boundary line. 58, 57 required. With that boundary, total score now moves to 12. 12 for no loss. We are in the first over. Full toss once again, and again this is in the gap, and that is running towards the boundary line. But yes, this time it was not so going at that pace where it cannot cross the boundary line. With those 2 runs, total score now moves to 14. And that's the end of first over. After completion of first over, total score is 14 for no loss.
ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆ ರಹಸ್ಯ ಹೊಸ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಶೂ ಹೊಸ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಸ ಬೈಕ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ನೋಡು ಆಹಾ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಬಸ್ಯ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಫೋಟೋಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೋಳು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಗೆಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಯಾರಂತ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಮನೆ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕೇ ಬಿಡ್ತು ಮನೆ ಅವಳಿಗೂ ದಿನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ
Anand taking a second over of his team's quota and first over of his individual quota. Now going to bowl to Pawan. 14 for no loss. Nicely picked it away. What a shot. He just waited for that delivery and nicely picked it away in the gap. And with that boundary score now moves to 18. Both the teams have been scoring the runs in the similar fashion. Even when the second over started, the first 4 deliveries were dot balls and last 2 deliveries got hit for 2 boundaries. But after that, they lost so many wickets in regular intervals, which they are facing. They ended up in just scoring 56 runs. 57 is the target. Pawan. Anand to Pawan. Right arm over the wicket from Forest End. This time nicely picked it away, but they can get a single only here. $19 for no loss. Nicely played as it was getting bounced. They had sufficient time to go for that single. With that single, total score almost to 20. 20 for no loss. Misfield, and that will result at least minimum 2 runs for Mohan. For Pawan. With those 2 runs, total score almost to 22. 22 for no loss. We are in second over. Nicely played, but they can get a single only there. Well fielded, and they had sufficient time only to go for that single. With that single, total score now moves to 23. And I think exactly after 2 overs, even Apollo team was at 23 for no loss.
ಅಣ್ಣ ಮುಂಜಾತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿತಿದ್ರು ತಂದೆ ಬಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶೇಕಾಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ ರೇಂಜ್ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಒದ್ದೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ 2-3 ಹೊಡೆದಂಗೆ ಬುಲ್ಲೆಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೌಂಡು ಕಳೆದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಎಗರಾಡಿ ಕುಣಿದಾಡಿ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ.
After 2 overs, 23 for no loss. A good contribution by these 2 batsmen for the first wicket partnership. And the new bowler is Niranjan. Niranjan is taking 3rd over of his team. In the meantime, Dr. Vishwanath Bellad, we heartily welcome on behalf of entire management team here. Vishwanath Bellad. Niranjan, right arm over the wicket. It could be a wide, yes, it has been declared as a wide, and with that extra run, total score almost to 24. Nicely picked. There is a fielder, and could be a great catch. Yes, he has taken. And Sumit, if I correct, exactly both the teams have been playing similar way. After scoring 24 runs, even they have lost the first wicket. Pawan got out after scoring
14 runs.
my goodness, one more catch has been taken by the same fielder. Pawan scored 14 runs and the new batsman who got out, Nitish got out. And both the teams are going like they are playing like the way the two tracks of the railway track. Exactly, they lost 2 wickets after scoring 24 in the third over. Nicely played just for a single there. This is what now required is just keep cool or calm and just go for singles and keep on rotating the strikes. That is what it is required now to keep the wickets in hand. With that single, total score now moves to 25 for 2. Tw 25 for 1. 25 for 2. Misfield there, and but the batsman could not capitalize on that. No run, so that resulted in a dot ball. Nicely beaten, and we are in third over. Niranjan took those 2 wickets. This time, once again in the air and dropped it. And it will cross the boundary line. Both the fielders collided each other. Hope there will be no injury. If that catch would have been taken, I think, as Subhit was telling, exactly the same score was there. They also lost the third wicket in the third over. 3 wickets in third over. And even this team has lost the 2 wickets, and this would have been the third wicket. With that boundary, score now moves to 28, 29. Munzir is the new batsman, new bowler. Munzir taking fourth over of his team and first over of his quota. Right arm over the wicket. A short delivery. The batsman had sufficient time to play that shot and he just played for that single. With that single, total score now moves to 30. 30. 3-0 for 2. 30 for 2. This has been picked up nicely and 6. 36 for 2. This time once again nicely picked away and this time once again the same result in the same region, another 6. 42. Just 15 runs required now. 1-5. ಕೇವಲ 15 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. This time, can it be a one more wicket? And yes, he took the catch. $42 for 2. 42 for 2. 42 for 2. We are in fourth over. We are in fourth over and score is 42 for 2. 3 wickets, sorry, 3 wickets.
ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆ ರಹಸ್ಯ ಹೊಸ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಶೂ ಹೊಸ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಸ ಬೈಕ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ನೋಡು ಆಹಾ ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಬಸ್ಯ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಫೋಟೋಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ನಿನ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೋಳು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಗೆಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಯಾರಂತ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಮನೆ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಹೊರಡು ದಿನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪಾರ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಹುಡುಗನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಕೈ ಕೈ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಓಡ್ದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಕಿಸ್ಸು ಫೋಟೋ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸು ಬಿಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಗಾಡಿ ನಡಿ ಹತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಸ್ಸು ನೋಡ್ ಬಾಸು ಲವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 190 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಕೇಸು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳು ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ 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 ಕುಡಿ 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 ವಿರಾಜ್ ಕನ್ನಡಿಗ Basic on the beat.
After completion of 4 overs, the total score of 40's the Shield is 43 for 3. They just need another 14 runs required now. Another 14 runs required in remaining 24 balls. If these people are able to get another 3 wickets, that could be a turning point. But let's see, wait and watch whether. And I don't know why such kind of shots are required at this stage, because they just need another 14 runs. 14 runs from 24 deliveries. Now it is for 23. Nicely played, but just a single there. Score now moves to 44. 44 for 3. We are in 5th over. Right arm over the wicket. Not at all required. You guys don't have to take any risky shots here. Just keep on rotating the strike. Take singles so that you don't get. And this could be, yes, he just touched the batsman's leg. So no question of a wide there. Yes, this time definitely going away from the off stump, leg stump, and that will be declared as wide. With that extra, I think this is the first extra I think that has come in this innings. Clean bowled and Gurdev, the batsman, out. I think these people are making the same mistakes which even Apollo team has done. After getting a good start, but they did not capitalize on converting those 24 runs from first 2 overs, and they ended up in losing all 10 wickets within 7 overs. Apollo team ended up losing all 10 wickets within just 7 overs. There was another over, 1 over left out, but they did not have any wickets. 40 Shield scored 44. 45 for 4 now. That's the end of 5th over, and after completion of 5 overs, total score is 45 for 4. 18 balls, 12 runs required now. 18 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 1 or 2 quick wickets, and that would be a turning point. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. Bowler is Naveen. Short delivery. They had sufficient time to play for that shot, and they are looking for the second one, and it could be. What a great dive from the batsman. He just throwed himself to save his wicket for his team. Brilliant piece of fielding, but at the same time, a brilliant field of very good understanding between these two batsmen. We can see great fielding, great understanding between these two batsmen, and a great cricket here. Total score now moves to 47. 10 runs required now. Wide has been declared, yes. I would request the team HCG and Dr. Sunil Boys Astor to be ready for playing the next match. Once again, the ball is keeping low, and because of that reason, the batsman couldn't able to connect. 9 runs required now. Misfield, and that will result another one more run. 2 runs. Fortis Shield going little bit further near to their victory. Naveen. Not at all required reverse shots or sweep shots. Not at all required at this time. You just need singles, and that comfortably will take you to the victory. Nicely played in the gap, but they can get a single only. With that single, total score almost to 51. 51, 7 runs, 6 runs required now. Full toss, but couldn't able to connect. They can get a single only here. They're going for the second, and they got easily the second run too. With those 2 run, total score now moves to 53. 53. Last 4 runs required now. The next match, the last match of the day, will be played between SGG versus Dr. Sunil Boys Astor. I would request both the team to come this side, to come to the center of the ground after this match. I would request Santosh Akkalmani to come for making the toss. I would request Santosh Akkalmani after this match to come for the toss. In the air, and it falls in the no man region. Last 3 runs required for their victory now. Can they finish in this over only? That's the, let's wait and watch. Or they want to lose another 1 or 2 wickets here. And it could be a wide, yes. A good call from the batsman, leaving that delivery and just allowing umpire to stretch his hand to declare this as a wide, and they got 1 more extra. Nicely picked it away, and 1 bounce over the boundary line, 4 runs. And that's the victory for Fortis Shield team. I would request SGG and Dr. Sunil Boys Astor to come at the center of the, and I also request Sunil, Dr. Sunil, Dr. Santosh to come for making the toss.
We're gonna start here with the kick and the bass.
I would request both Fortis Shield and Apollo Sheshadripuram team to come towards the I would request Dr. Vishwanath Bellasar to come. I would request the captain of Fortis Shield as well as Apollo Sheshadripuram to come here. I would request Fortis team also to come this side. I would request all the Fortis team members to come this side. You guys can rest after 5 minutes. Please come. I would request Fortis team members to come this side, please. Just for another 5 minutes, guys. I would request the captain of Apollo team, Sheshadripuram, to come forward. I would request Apollo team, captain of Sheshadripuram. Naveen, thank you for joining. First of all, both the teams have played very good one, but I would ask, like, after putting you to bat, first 2 overs, I think if my guess is correct, 24 runs were scored by Vikesh and Mohan. They scored brilliant 24 runs in first 2 overs, but after that, sudden fall, you kept on losing the wickets. What made you? Everybody was in a hurry to come back.
Because of the sunlight, I think so.
Jokes apart, but
it's a big mistake we have made this time. We should have played 8 overs. At least if we have played 8 overs, we might have scored at least 70. 70 might be a very good target to chase on, because they are almost 7 overs. They came equal to our runs. Another 1 over runs, another 10 more runs. If you have scored, that made a challenging score for them. Bad luck and good luck, you guys. Well played.
absolutely, after a brilliant start of almost you scored 5 boundaries in 2 overs by Vikesh and Mohan. But after that, everybody was coming, hitting 1 boundary and was giving his wicket. That should never happen. That should have never happened. And as you said rightly, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಫ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 10 ರನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. That might be a very challenging score to play with. So unlucky this time. We hope we won't do the mistake again in future.
Sure. Best of luck for the next year tournament. I would request all the team members to come and collect the certificates and medals. Please give them a big round of applause, guys. Dr. Vishwanath Bellad has joined us for this, giving these certificates of participation and medals. Thank you so much, Dr. Vishwanath Bellad. I would request the captain of Fortis Shield team to come forward. Naveen, thank you for joining. Naveen is the captain of Fortis Shield team and ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಇತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ?
Our strength is our bowling, so we believe that, and we wanted to have a target in our mind. I mean, once we bowl, because we know we have a good bowling attack, so we would know the target and accordingly we can play the game. That's what we thought, and it was a good decision at the end.
Yes, bowling has been your strength, but what you thought after 2 overs? They were 24 for no loss, and what would have been was going on your mind?
Just needed 1 good over of non-power play. That's what we wanted. That's all we wanted, because we knew the experience our bowlers have. They will get back with the wickets anytime.
Congratulations for winning and thank you for joining. I would request Mr. Arvind to join and come here and accept the man of the match. 16 runs. 16 runs from 6 deliveries and 2 wickets, 2 important wickets. Please give him a big hand. Thank you, Arvind. Thank you for joining and congratulations. What really was going when you came to bat, because 16 runs from 6 and getting 2 wickets?
I think I'm very sure from my part. I think my team also knows when I go and then I keep in mind that, I can play some shots and then I can make my team in comfort zone. So that's what always in my mind, and then I do that on the pitch. Yes.
Congratulations, Arvind. And wish you good luck, guys, for the next match. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Arvind, sir. Thank you, Bella, sir. The next match between HCG versus Dr. Sunil Boys Hostel. Bella, sir, first of all, thank you for joining us. And I think after a long time, the cricket has come back where even the doctors needs a break. What do you feel on that?
It's really a pleasure to see the very nice sunshine now. The efforts the team has taken to establish such a wonderful tournament was washed away with rain, and then there were several reasons where COVID and on. And but never disappointed to see. I mean, it's a very great day, and I was though not present over field here, but definitely I was on the live stream, and it looked very professional way. And I also congratulate all the teams being very professional and exhibiting the good level of cricket here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your motivational kind words. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. The last match of the day between SGC and Sunil Boys Astar. The toss has been made. SGC won the toss and they have elected to ball first. As usual, we have seen in the last 5-6 matches, the team which has won the toss, they have elected to field first. So we'll join after a short break after 2 minutes. Thank you.
ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. HCG ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು.
ಚೆಕ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ HCG ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನುರಿತ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಾದ ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಶಂಭು ಅವರು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಡೀ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಚಿನ್ ಅವರು ಭುಜದ ಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ವಹಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಹುಬಲಿ, ಶಿವಲಿಂಗ ಹೊತ್ತ ಬಾಹುಬಲಿ ಥರ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಂತರ ಗುರುಗಳಾದ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಯುವಕರನ್ನ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ನೋಬಾಲ್ ಸಂಕೇತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್, ಉಚಿತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅವಕಾಶ, ಉಚಿತವಾದ ರನ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಮೊದಲ 2 ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವೆರಿ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್, ವೆಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಾಟ್, gone beyond the boundary lines to 4. They could have saved the runs. Though it's a free hit, they could have saved. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್. ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಎಡಗೈ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ವೈಡ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಜ್ಯೂಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ನ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಥ್ರೋ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೆಂಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಬಂತು ನಿನಗೆ ನಂಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಶಾಟ್, 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ.
After completion of first over, Sunil Boys Aster Hospital team 10 runs, 11 runs for no loss. Girish has completed first over of his team quota and his quota, and the new bowler is Mahesh from Forest End. Naresh and Shiv Prasad, both the batsmen, they added 11 runs for the first wicket in the first over. It's 2 away from the off stump, and that wide has been declared. With that, score now moves to 12. Second over in progress. Well fielded by the first, and in the meantime, wide has been declared, second consecutive wide. This time, a good run delivery. provoking the batsman to come further and play for the shots. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. This time, once again a good delivery. Mahesh going back to his bowling mark from Forest End. Right arm over the wicket to Shiv Prasad. Once again a good delivery. I think first two wide, except those two wides, I think whatever the deliveries he has bowled, extremely good, keeping the line and length, changing the pace.
Shetty, waiting for you.
This time nicely picked up away, but there is a fielder and well collected, and there could be a run out. Yes.
I'm waiting for my package.
What a fielding. Brilliant piece of fielding. Collected on the very first attempt. Just released the ball on the right time. Lohit. Brilliant piece of fielding. Just the batsman, I think Naresh, just went outside the crease by the time. At the same time, the ball was hit directly to the bowler's hand, well collected by the bowler Mahesh, and just got in terms of run out. Rabanish, new batsman, and the man out was Shiv Prasad at a striker, and the man got out was Naresh. 14 for 1. "14 for 1. Second over in progress by Mahesh. This time left arm over the wicket. This time nicely picked it away, and could be one bounce, no. Just a single run. Overthrow there, and that resulted one more run. 2 runs have been taken, 16. 16 for 1. Second over completed. New bowler is Praveen. Praveen taking third over of his team's quota from Forest End to Robin Shaw. Nicely picked it away in the gap, but it will go straight to the fielder at the boundary line. They just have got sufficient time to go for that single. With that single, score now moves to 15. 17. 17. Praveen to Robin Shaw or Shiv Prasad. He got the wicket. Just went on back foot and wanted to make some room to play that shot, but unfortunately missed the delivery completely, and thus the Sunil Boys Astar team loses the second wicket when the score is 17. Third over in progress. They lost 2 important wickets. Nanda is the new batsman. Praveen, right arm over the wicket from Forest End. Slow delivery, nicely played, but it went straight to the fielder. By the time he fields and throws it back, they had got sufficient time to go for that single. Score now moves to 18, 18 for 2. Once again, nicely played in the gap this time. And might look for the second run. Yes, they are going for the second run. And they will get it easily. Score now moves to 20. Whereas third over is in progress. Praveen. Last 2 deliveries of this over. Full toss and nicely played, and could be a run out chance, but very quick understanding between the quick running between these two batsmen. Very, very quick, even though that ball went straight to the fielder. No hesitation by these two batsmen for going those two singles. Might look for the second run, yes. (23). That's the completion of third over. After completion of third over, score of Sunil Boys Astra team is 23 for 2. After completion of 3 overs, Sunil Boys Astra team 23 for 2. Nicely picked it away. He has got sufficient time, and that will cross the boundary line. 27 for 2. I think tomorrow being Sunday, I think we can imagine a huge crowd tomorrow. This time nicely picked away. Once again, it is going towards the boundary line, and this also will cross the boundary line. 31 for 2. Lohit, right arm over the wicket. What an understanding between these two batsmen. And every time they just nick it, they will run for those singles. Lohit going back to his long running mark from Forest End, right arm over the wicket. This time, nicely played. The fielders are I feel they are just too away from the position where they should be to restrict those singles. And that is what, which is helping these two batsmen to go for those cheeky singles. Even though the balls are going straight to the fielders, since they are too away, I think they are getting sufficient time. Lohit going back to his bowling mark, right arm over the wicket. This time, well played in the gap, and they will have time to go for the single only. With that single, total score now moves to 34 for 2. We are in fourth over. After this, there will be a short drink break. Fourth over. I would suggest this was a bad delivery. There was no pace in that delivery, no line and length, and just going away from the off stump, wide has been signaled. And with that single, with that extra run, score now moves to 35. I am just guessing anything between 70 to 75. The way these guys are playing, I think they will take the scoreboard to 70 to 75. Once again, two away, and this no. That's the end of 4 overs. Drinks. Just 2 minutes break. Thank you, Bella sir. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. After completion of 4 overs, Sunil boys, Aster Hospital team, 30, 35 for 2. Can they score at least another 25 to 30 runs in remaining 4 overs, because they have got wickets in hand? That is a plus point for them. That is the advantage for them.
ಅವನಿವನು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಕೆಲ್ಸ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಕಚಡ ವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸಮರ್ಥನೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಯಾತನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕಿ ನೀ
This time, this could be a catch, but at the last moment, he missed out. It was high in the air for a long time, but the bowler was not able to collect it. He didn't came exactly below that catch, and just dropped, missed that. In the meantime, 1 run, 36 for 2. Full toss this time, and this time this could be a catch, and yes, a comfortable catch has been taken. 37 for 3.
ಹೈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ ಬೈಪಾಸ್ ರೋಡಿಗೆ ಆ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದೆ ನೀ ಸೆಟ್ ಆದ್ರ ಗಿಚ್ಚಿಗಿಲಿಗಿಲೆ
I think that was going away from the leg stump. I think very close call. So I think just above the leg stump. So no wide has been given. Second consecutive dot ball. Last one delivery of this over. Nicely picked it away and nicely fielded there, but they can. Oh, they got a single, only one, just a single there. With that single, total score now moves to 38. That's the end of fifth over. After completion of 5 overs, 38 for 3. Bowler Pradeep taking a 6th over of his team. Nicely played, but they can get just a single there. Went straight to the fielder. With that single, total score now moves to 39. 39 for 3. 6th over in progress. One dot ball got a little bit edge of the bat, but went straight to the wicketkeeper there. No chance of a single or anything there. Still the score is on 39 while we are in 6th over. This time nicely played and in the gap, and that will cross the boundary line. 43. 43 for 3.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪೌಂಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಣ್ಣು
43 for 3. This time nicely played in the gap and they might get 2 runs there. Little bit humbling at fielding, and that resulted the second run. 45. $45 for 3. 6th over in progress. This time, I think this will be a 6. Big 6. That boundary takes the score to 51. 51. We are in the 6th over, and we are expecting at least 70 runs. This time, once again, nicely picked it away. A bad delivery, I would say, and one more boundary. With that boundary, score now moves to 55. The new bowler is Girish, taking his 2nd over of his quota and 7th over of this innings. $55. 7th over in progress. Girish, right arm over the wicket. A short run for Girish now going to ball. They have just lost 3 important wickets, and well tried there. Little bit hesitation in throwing back, and they they have taken the advantage of that. They have gone for the second run. 57 for 3. The advantage, the plus point for Sunil Boys Aster team is they have got wickets in hand. They have just lost 3 important wickets. A slower one, and this time definitely it will to fall in the no man's land, and by the time they collect it, they are going for the second run. Well collected by the fielder and wicketkeeper, but the batsman was well inside the crease line, which resulted another 2 runs. 59. 59 where we are in 7th over in progress. So as we were expecting anything 70 to 72, that could be a reasonable target. This time nicely picked up, and this will be a 6. This will be a 6, no doubt. With that 6, with that huge 6, the score moves to 65. 65 for 3. This time nicely picked away, and they are looking for the second one. Yes, they will get it very easily. Get a single only. And that's the end of 7th over. After completion of 7 overs, 68 for 3. $68 for 3. Last over of this innings of today's last match. 68 for 3. 7 overs completed. Good delivery. Wanted to go. Wanted to hook that shot. Couldn't connect it. Last 5 deliveries to go. Expecting at least 10 more runs to be added. At least 10 more runs to be added. This time, once again, this will fall in the no man region, and they are looking for the second one. And yes, by the time, very quick understanding, very quick running between these 2 wickets, between these 2 batsmen. One more dot ball. Score is 70 now. This could be a catch, but this would have been easily stopped. That's what I can say. At borderline, we cannot allow this kind of runs to go. 74. 74, and last 2 deliveries to go now. This time, once again, they're not collected, but they might get us 2 runs here once again. And they are looking for the third run, and this could be a run out chance. Yes, I think this time, I think he was comfortably inside the crease line. 3 runs have been taken, and that goes to 77 now. Last over, last ball of this innings. 77 for 3. Last delivery of this innings. Let's wait and watch whether they will cross the 80th mark or not. A boundary or a 6. What we can expect. Let's see, wait and watch. And this has gone high in the air and could be a catch. Yes, they have taken the catch. 77, 78 is the target. I would request the fielding team now to set the field immediately because we're running short of time because bad light might come into picture. I request both the umpires to start, you call the immediately all the players and set the field. Guys, we might, it is already 4:30, we might expect a bad light. A good partnership. What is the partnership they have scored, Sumit? Gurta Gurta? Gurta Gurta?
ಮಿಂಚಿನ ನೋಟವಿರುವ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ.
ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹೀರೋ, ಹುಟ್ಟು ಹೋರಾಟಗಾರ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ, ಹುಟ್ಟು ಹೋರಾಟಗಾರ, ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಚಟಗಾರ, ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ದೇವರು, ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಈಗ ಚಾಯ್ ಕುಡಿಯೋ ಟೈಮೇ ಇದೆ. ಮಾದಪ್ಪನವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಚಾಯ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಾದಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು 1998ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ನಾವು. ಅಂದು ವರುಣನ ಅವಕೃಪೆಗೆ ಪಾತ್ರರಾಗಿ 98ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ವು ಪಂದ್ಯನ. 99ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು. ಆದರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಯುವಕರ ತಂಡ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 3 ಚೇರ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳೋದಾದರೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಬೆಂಕಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರು, IT ಮಂಜು ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೂಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿನ ತಮ್ಮ ಶೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೊತ್ತು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 2020ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನು ನಿಜ ಆಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು. ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದದಿಂದ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಹಿಂದೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಸಚಿನ್ ಅವರು. ಸೈಲೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು ಅವರು, ಒಳಗಡೆನೇ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಸಾಗಿವೆ. ಅಂತ ದೇವರ ಕೃಪೆಯಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹುಡುಗರ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರಮವಾದ ಸಾಧನೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ದಿನ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸು, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದರೂ ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ದಲೆ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೇಷನ್ಸಿಂದ ಇದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತೂ ಕೊನೆಗೆ 2022 ಜನವರಿ 28, 29 ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಶುಭ ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಕೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹವಾಮಾನವು ಬಹಳವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಾಥ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಶುರು. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 4 ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್. ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಸಮಾಧಾನದಿಂದ ಕೆಂಬೇಕು. ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅವ್ರು ಜಿಂಜರ್ ಟೀಯೋ ಕಾರ್ಡಮಮ್ ಟೀನೋ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಾದಪ್ಪರು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುವಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಅವರ ಕೈವಾಡ ಬಹಳ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಅವರು ಶನಿವಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾನುವಾರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮರೆತು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಜನಸಂದಣಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಒಂದು 100 ಜನನಾದ್ರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಆಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. HCG ತಂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ರನ್ಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಅತಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳು ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿಗಾಗಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ತೊಂದರೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಎಡಗೈ ಬೌಲರ್ ವಾಸಿಂ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಲೆಂತ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ವಾಸಕೋಶ ತಜ್ಞರಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ್ ರವರು ತುಂಬ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ವಾಸಿಂ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಅದು ಒಬ್ಬ ಶ್ವಾಸಕೋಶ ತಜ್ಞನ ಲಕ್ಷಣ. ನಾವು ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೋಲ್ಡ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸಿಂ ಅಕ್ರಮ್. HCG ತಂಡದ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನವಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ರನ್ಗಳು, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ವಸೀಂ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಥರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು. ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿಡಿದು ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಅವರನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ವಾಸಕೋಶ ತಜ್ಞರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಶಂಸೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಸಾಲದು. ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ಇದೆ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೀಡಪ್. ಕತ್ಲಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಅತಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಳನ್ನು, ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೊಗಳಿದರೂ ಸಾಲದು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಎಡೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು. ಅತಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಓವರ್ ಅವರ ನಾಯಕರಾದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುನೀಲ್ ರವರ ಒಂದು ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಲೈನ್ ಲೆಂತನ್ನು ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ HCG ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಅತಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಹೌದು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ.
That was a brilliant bowling performance by Shiv Prasad. He has bowled the first maiden wicket of this tournament. A very good bowling performance by Naresh and Shiv Prasad. And the new bowler is Kamal. After completion of 2 overs, 12 for 1. Third over in progress. Kamal, right arm over the wicket. A slow delivery, nicely played and in the gap, but they can get a single only. What we have seen between these two teams, extraordinary. No ball has been declared. Yes, acknowledged. No ball has been declared, and that will be free hit. Good running between the wickets. That is what we have seen in this match. Particularly in this match, in the first innings as well as in the second innings, what we are seeing is good understanding and no ball has been declared, and that will be a free hit. 14 for 1. Nicely played, but they can get a single only here. Excellent bowling performance by Naresh and Shiv Prasad. That is what I was saying. In the meantime, Kamal. Nicely played in the gap, and they can get a single here. Both the teams are equally balanced in terms of batting and bowling as well as fielding. I would rate both the teams at as equal level compared to the other teams what we have seen today. These two teams are much better, quicker in running between the wickets, quicker in fielding as well as good bowling attack, I would say, from these two teams. That's what I've seen from morning today. Third over in progress, and the score is 17 for 1. Right arm over wicket, Kamal from Forest End. This time wanted to play for the reverse shot and couldn't connect it. No harm, no run. Just a dot ball once again, and with that, the score still remains on the 17 for 1. This time nicely played at away, and they can get a single. With that single, total score now moves to 18, and third over in progress. Last delivery of the third over. Kamal going back to his bowling mark from Forest End. Now going to ball to Pradeep. This time, nicely flicked it away and well contacted. It crosses the boundary line. With that boundary, total score now moves to 21, 22. 22 for 1 after completion of 3 wickets. After completion of 3 overs, 22, HCZ need to score another 53 runs now. Just going away from the leg stump. Wide has been signaled, and with that extra score moves to 23. What SCZ team needs is runs in terms of boundaries and sixes. But the bowling attack has been so critical, and they're playing. They're putting the. They're not taking any risk. They're just keeping the straight and simple stick to stick, and that is what making trouble for them, for these two batsmen. Even though they are playing very nice, even though they are technically good, they are technically sound, but they are unable to take the advantage of those deliveries. In fact, Naresh, Shivprasad, Kamal have been fantastically bowled, and this over is bowled by Robin Shah. Robin Shah, right arm over the wicket from Forest End. Nicely picked it away, but they can get a single. They went straight to the leg side fielder who is standing nearby the leg side umpire. After completion of 4 overs, I request the drinks team to be ready. This time nicely picked it away, but it went straight to the bowler after bouncing one time, and he cannot restrict the batsman to go for a single. They took single, and with that single score now moves to 26. What they require is some good runs in terms of boundaries and sixes. That is what is required for SCG. This time not well connected, but still they have got sufficient time to go for that single. Score now moves to 27. We are in the 4th over. Last delivery. I would request the drinks team to be ready. We are running short of time because of we should not get into a bad light, all those things. So I request the wide has been, yes, definitely it would be wide. And with that extra score now moves to 28. just brushes the leg of the batsman, and hence there could be no chance of wide. After completion of 4 overs, 28, the runs are coming 7 runs per over. Uh, 28 for the loss of loss of one important wicket. In remaining 4 overs, they require 40 runs, 50 runs now. Praveen taking first over and fifth over of his team quota. Right arm over the wicket. I'm feeling Jasprit Bumrah, similar kind of action. Jasprit Bumrah's similar kind of action what Praveen is having. The first ball is dot ball. Even though both the teams are good, now what it is really required for SCG team is they have got enough wickets in hand and they need runs in terms of boundaries and sixes now. This time, nicely played. There is a fielder and the second wicket goes on. After completion of still we are in the fifth over and there will be one extra run in the form of buys actually. Not well collected by the wicketkeeper, and that resulted one more run, and with that one more score now moves to 29. 29 for 2, where we are in the fifth over. Nicely picked up, but there is a fielder, and this is what the pressure is happening now. This is what the pressure does. They were running short of runs, and they don't have any choice other than going for the big ones. And eventually they. $29 for 3. Misfield there by Shiv Prasad. With that, the single score now moves to 30 for 3. Fifth over in progress. Last delivery of this over by Praveen. Praveen going back to his bowling mark. A long run up. Half of the run up is belongs to some other bowler, and half of the run up he looks like he's bowling just he's Bumrah's. And this will not be a catch. This falls in between the two fielders, and that will result in a single. With that single, total score now moves to 31. Still, they are 2 away from 47 runs required now in remaining 3 overs. 18 runs, 18 deliveries, 47 required. Can we expect some 3 to 4 big sixes which might turn around the match? But as per me, Sunil Boys Astor, they have got very good bowling attack, I would say, which is becoming difficult for HSC, even though they have got wickets in hand, and the kind of pressure what they was going, the run rate was kept on rising, and which resulted for the batsmen to go for the big ones, but eventually they ended up in losing their wickets. The bowler Robin Shah continuing his second over and sixth over of his team. Yes, this is what is required. The first 6 of this innings has come. With that 6, the total score now moves to 37. Can we expect another 3 to 4 big sixes like this, which might bring SCG team back into this match? 37 for 3. Robin Shah, right arm over the wicket. And this time, once again, Shiv Prasad is coming and catch has been taken. Good, well judged catch. It was not so easy catch. He kept eye on that ball. He kept running, came exactly below that ball and took the fantastic catch. With this HCG. Straight to the fielder, straight to the bowler, and he collected, and nicely the way Dhoni does the stumpings, he just without seeing the stumps he just pushed the ball, which got hit to the directly to the stumps. Fortunately, the batsman was inside the crease line, no harm. Robin Shah, right arm over the wicket. Slower delivery, nicely picked it in the gap, and but they can get only 2 runs. With those 2 run, total score now moves to 40. 40 for 4. 78 is the target. They have scored 40. Robin Shah, very short run for Robin Shah, right above the wicket from Forest End. This time, nicely picked up away, but once again they lost their 5th wicket now here. The pressure kept on mounting on them, and even though they had good, well-set batsmen, the opening batsman, but unfortunately they were not able to score the big ones in terms of sixes and boundaries. Manju is the new batsman. Robin Shah. What a delivery it was. And that's the end of 6th over. After completion of 6 overs, total score is 40 for 6. 12 balls to go and 38 runs required. 12 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 38 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Shiv Prasad, left-handed bowler. A good crucial two bowlers, Shiv Prasad as well as Naresh as well as Kamal. They got very good bowling attack here. The ball has been given, including bowler. They should have been only 5 on this side, but unfortunately, including bowler, this time they had 6 fielders on this side, and that's the reason they have given no ball. With that, that resulted one more single, one more extra, and a free hit. With that extra score now moves to 41 for 6. Oh, nicely played. Nicely played. And they can get 2 runs very easily here. With those 2 run total score now moves to 43. 43 for 6. We are in 6th over. 7th, we are in 7th over. HCG almost, they have lost the hopes of winning this match because the run rate has been huge. What they require really was this could be wide. Yes, wide has been signaled. Shiv Prasad, even though he looks very short, but the kind of pace he is creating, he is generating. The batsman is not able to understand the deliveries and getting beaten every time. This time slower delivery, and this could be another wicket. Just dropped. 2 runs have been scored, and with those 2 run total score now moves to 46. (46 for 6). We are in 6th over. Shiv Prasad, the left-handed bowler, going back to bowling mark. Left arm over the wicket from Forest End. They can get a single, just a single there. This time well played in the gap, and that might get a single, just a single there. With that single, total score almost to 48, and last delivery of this over. Last delivery of this over from Shiv Prasad. This time nicely picked away. This could be a 6. Yes, this is. These all 6s were required some half an hour back, which would have helped the HGC team. But unfortunately, they had good, well-set batsmen who were taking singles and doubles, good understanding between the wickets, good running between the wickets. But unfortunately, 24 required. 24 runs required from last over. 6 ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 24 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. We can't say anything in cricket, but till the last ball is delivered or the last run is scored. In the meantime, bowler Naresh. Just a single, and with that single, total score now moves to 55 for 6. 5 balls to go, 23 runs required. Naresh. Short delivery and he has nicely played, but they can get only 2 runs there and could be a run out chance there. With those 2 run total score numbers to 57. 21 runs required from 4 deliveries. This time nicely picked it away, but they can just get a single. With that single, total score now moves to 58. Some overthrow there and misunderstanding between these two batsmen at this time. Umpire, should we consider 1 run here because they got out on the second run? Umpires, 1 run will be considered here. Right, no run has been considered. Okay, thank you. Prasad at non-strikers end. Nothing much has left in this match, but you can't say anything. Nicely played, and that could be a 6 here. What a save! What a save for his team! I would say this was one of the brilliant save which we have seen from morning. We have seen brilliant catches, but this was brilliant save actually. 2 runs have been taken. I think 1 run has been taken. We were thinking that it would cross the boundary line, but good save and that's the end of the innings. Sunil Boys Aster team won the match by 22 runs. From 80 by 18 runs. Congratulations, Sunil Boys Aster team. A brilliant piece of fielding, brilliant piece of batting, brilliant piece of fielding.
Both teams are requested to come near the presentation area. Chief guest Mr. Madappa and Chandru will present the medals and mementos for the losing team along with certificates. I think it has been a very good days of cricket. We have played close to 6 matches and most of them were thrilling. Actually, tomorrow we are left out with another 7 matches, 4 quarterfinals, 2 semi-final and 1 more final. So tomorrow we are planning to start sharp at 7:30. I request the teams, winning teams, whoever have won, to be exactly or well before in time, so that there is no delay and we don't end up, playing in bad light. Mr. Madappa and Chandru are the chief guests for presentation ceremony.
I would request the HCC team, all the team members to come forward. I would request HCC team. I would request SGC team. I would request SGC team members to come forward. I would request the captain to come front. I would like to thank Mr. Vijay Thapa as well as Rajesh for their wonderful contribution today for umpiring for all the matches. Believe me guys, it's not a joke to stand for from morning till evening. It's not a joke. For all 6 matches they have stood, and only those team members who are in love with cricket, only those can do it. I would request the SGC team, the captain, to come forward, and our guest of honors, Mr. Madhappa and Satish are here. Anyone from SGC team, I would request to come forward. Anyone, Ravi can. Rajesh, what was the reason behind after winning the toss and electing to ನೀವು ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದನ್ನು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ what was the point actually in that?
Actually, second batting ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ easy ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ನೋಡಿದಾಗಿಂದ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಆಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Of course, you had a brilliant piece of bowling attack, I would say. But first 2 overs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2-3 overs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. And one thing I would appreciate, the running between the wickets, what I have seen from Sunil Boys Aster, that was very good. In fact, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ದಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 2-3 running between the wickets was fantastic actually. ಬಟ್ ನನಗನ್ಸೋ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ರನ್ಗಳು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಓವರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಫಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್, 2 ಮೇಜರ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 4 ಓವರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು ನಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಬಿಡೋ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
But I would admit one thing here. Both the teams are equally strong. I have never seen any batsman to play hanky-panky shots. All were go down front foot and back foot and all the good shots, and good bowling attack by both the teams. Good fielding. What made one difference was running between wickets. What they have converted singles into twos and twos into threes. That made the difference. Anyways, congratulations to the winning team, and wish you best luck for the next year tournament. I request all the team members to come and have medals and certification of participation. Please give them a big hand. We saw very good batting, bowling as well as fielding. Good performance by both the teams. Madhappa, handovering all the medals and certificate of participation for all the team members of SGC team. I would request the captain of Sunil Boys Aster team, Mr. Dr. Sunil. Sunil, thank you for joining. Seems to be very young, energetic. All the guys are slim, fit guys.
Thanks. At the outset, I would like to thank Sandeep actually for the wonderful effort what he's put across to build up this tournament actually after most of a double, triple postpones actually. And the boys, I think thanks. It was a good show actually. Basically, discipline. Discipline is what we stick to actually. Running between was a two word actually. The commitment and the practice what we have done in the last 1 month, I think that's showing up in this particular tournament.
Absolutely, Sunil. We can see, even though when you were on the verge of winning the match, the one person who brought that six into, he almost saved 5 runs for his team. That was a brilliant effort, and I think that is what the attitude has made the difference.
Definitely. I think the commitment, once we have this sort of excellence to achieve, these are small building blocks which will help us to get to that level. I think still not at go over. I think probably we need to expect much more from the boys actually. Let's prepare for tomorrow and then we take it from there.
One thing I would definitely appreciate, and what is the secret behind your running between the wickets?
Yeah, I think when young legs comes into the picture, actually, they'll definitely make to have a huge difference actually. And this is what has been shown actually. Young legs to any of the games will always make a difference. And that exceptional running between Nanda and Rabin Shah, I would like to appreciate that team actually. That has built up a good basement for our thing actually. We can slog for the last couple of hours. That was a game strategy what we had it actually.
Thanks, Sunil. Thank you, and wish you good luck for the next matches. Thank you so much for joining. And today's man of the match, Mr. Robin Shaw, who scored brilliant 15 runs from 9 deliveries and 2 overs and got the 2 important wickets. Please give him a big hand, guys. Please give him a big hand. Robin, yeah, just have one. Robin, brilliant piece of batting and brilliant piece of fielding, and by the entire team, I would say. Even though I would say man of the match actually. This prize should go for the man of the match, but yes, as a procedure we have to do man of the match. But this certainly this trophy goes for the man of the match. Brilliant for once. What do you say? What do you thought? Like when you started, 77 was good enough for a fighting score?
No, actually, before the match only, we had a mindset that we have to go for at least 70 to 80 target. Before practicing also, we had a lot of discussion going for first 4 over how we had to go, the last 3 over how I had to go once the bowlers get old. We have different planning for the batting out also. That's we planned, we executed today. We were happy that actually 77. We are happy that at 2 point.
Thanks, Robin. Good luck, and wish you good luck, guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll meet at 7:30.